I absolutely can.
Actually, I'm gonna update that sheet because I got that 10 XP from fucking long haul trucking simulator. So.
Dark Blood PDF. Let's look at this all.
Actually, I am not gonna update long haul trucking yet. I will save that XP.
Do you want a Bane?
I don't know.
Get a Bane.
Could get a Bane.
Alright, Major Depression. Oh, Major Depression.
So, how much of a shitbag would I be if, in character, I attempted to steal all of Telly's followers? Because his god is lame and my god is cool.
I mean, good luck.
I'm actually in constant paranoia because even when I put in the effort to make this city, Christian's character could easily overthrow me because he has social stats.
Which one? The scooter man or
the red suit Fomor salesman?
God, what is his name? Ever something.
Rob
Everybody.
Everybody.
Oh, did he tell you about the history behind the Ever names?
Didn't tell me.
Cool. Here's a bit of lore. So Ben, Frank, Florida man on this channel, basically was cranking out characters, kept naming them Ever something, like in every system we were doing, because he couldn't be bothered to like make an actual name. Oh, this guy's Firebase. Let's call him Everburn. Oh, this guy's Frostbase. Let's call him Everfrost. Oh, this guy's whatever. And thus, Chris decided to keep the tradition going and name it himself.
The first game that I ran for Rob Everybody, he robbed a bank. And they robbed everybody in that bank.
Appropriate.
Yeah, thematic.
Yeah, that character can easily screw me over whenever we have the actual city. Because he can basically do a campaign to run for mayor or Archon and basically win. Basically all I can do is be a mad scientist who throws soldiers at people.
See, my plan is just to walk up to his followers and dominate them with the word "believe in me" or the words "believe in me." Just fucking fuck them. Although out of character, I bear no ill will towards Telly or his character. But fuck lame gods, god of anarchy for the win.
They are his dots of retinue.
Yeah, I know. So it wouldn't work mechanically. I wouldn't imagine it would work. It's just a thematic thing for him.
I mean, nothing ever says you can't try.
Yeah.
I love that just his character quickly became the antithesis of my character.
What's funny is I just realized I thought they were the same one. Mostly because you guys both show up in 7th gen. I was just like, oh, it's a 7th gen guy with a name I can sort of remember. Oh, look, it's that guy again. Wait a second. It seems like the exact opposite of what I thought he was. Oh well, I guess I just had that wrong.
The easy thing is just to think of me as the guy with the kid. Which is why you will probably hear Rugrats in the background.
Oh yeah. You're the one with the guns, too.
A lot of them.
Imagine not having IRL dots of arsenal.
I will get 2 more next Tuesday. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Man, imagine a world where you could just keep getting guns. Sounds nice.
California.
The other coast is so much better, I'm just saying.
No, I'm sure. Well, I'm sure, but I've been over there before. It was fucking awful. So
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been pretty much everywhere except for the middle of the country, and it's all awful.
I mean, middle of the country is supposedly not awful. There's just
I just haven't been there to verify.
It's the boonies. Why would you be there?
exactly. It's not awful because there's nothing there.
Kind of want to just move to Montana, but you know,
You're like the fourth person I've heard who says they want to go to Montana.
it's a pretty place with a lot of guns and a lot of land and a lot of less people.
I have no desire to go anywhere near Montana.
I'd also be okay with Utah. If Colorado wasn't shitty gun laws, that would be cool too.
The only thing I don't like about Utah is the Mormons can be a little off-putting sometimes. Not like individually, but just their church in general.
I can just pretend to be a Mennonite. The beard's good enough.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's probably not a whole lot of Masonic lodges out there. Damn.
Every Mormon I've ever known has been kind of weird.
Yeah, same. Did know a couple of really supportive and cool guy ones in the army, but yeah, still weird. Hope that kid's doing all right. He was a good kid.
All right, we ready to go?
We can go. We can go. Dag, are you present?
I think he's making food still.
Doesn't matter. We'll do intros. All right. Ryan, who are you and where are you?
What time of day and what day of the week?
It is August 29th, lunchtime.
Cool. Tommy is in Florida. The guy he's hanging out with, Frank, is probably passed out in a riverboat. And I am currently dangling. Actually, what would I be? Something dangerous involving gators. I'm throwing like cans to gators and watching them like.
All right. You see a man wearing a snorkel surface. He stands up on the surface of the water. He's now wearing a suit, snorkel still attached. He looks dry, and he's walking towards the boat.
Hey, Mr. Frank, Mr. Frank. I think one of those creepy bog people are here. Should I shoot this one? Frank, wake up. He's not gonna wake up.
He remains passed out, hungover.
You see Tommy reach into the side of the boat, pull out a Nerf Maverick, rack the slide, point it at the guy, and go, "Hey, Mister! Hey, Mister! What are you doing?"
Tommy sees the man pull the snorkel out of his mouth, and he says, "Oh, hey, Tommy. Listen, I'm one of those guys that tells you to do games, and I got a game for you if you want to do a game."
Oh, okay, Mister. Who sent you this time?
I sent myself.
Oh, you don't know Mr. Bones, right? You're not him?
No, I don't talk to Mr. Bones.
Oh, okay. How about Mr. Flavor Flav? His games are always fun.
No, don't talk to him either.
Oh. Okay, then. What's your name?
My name is, well, you can call me Smith.
Oh, hey, Mr. Smith. What kind of game are we playing?
International tourism and travel. You get to go to Mexico, and I have a friend who's going to be waking up. Some people don't really want her to wake up.
Okay.
But I really want her to wake up.
So we're playing Sleeping Beauty Border Patrol?
That's a really good way to put it. Sleeping Beauty Border Patrol.
Oh, okay, Mister. Can you take me back to the house? I don't know how to pilot this thing, and Frank's asleep or on drugs.
Sure, we can do that. He walks up to the boat, hops in, looks.
Mr. Chimp, get back in the boat. We're gonna go. And you see a taxidermy chimpanzee lumber out of the water, like holding a shotgun, and it gets into the thing and sits on like a little pin.
Water's nice today, isn't it? He says, addressing Mr. Chimp.
Towards Tommy or towards the chimp?
Towards the chimp.
The chimp just goes motionless and does not move. Oh, Mr. Chimp has depression. And he's also really shy. He won't talk to you.
Dang. All right. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Chimp. Anyway, he looks at you, Tommy, and he says, "Do you mind trying to get like direct eye contact?"
What do you mean? And he looks him directly in the eyes.
Well, I just need to find out where your house is. That's all.
Oh, my house is in Minnesota. But his house is that way. And he points like towards the swamp.
Oh, you're going to Frank's house. So
Yeah, my stuff is there.
stares you in the eye for about a second. Then he says, "Yeah, if you both want to grab on." And he extends a hand to you and to Mr. Chimp.
Cool. He grabs a duffel bag and then grabs his hand. He grabs a duffel bag, grabs Mr. Chimp, and then grabs your hand.
All right. He shoves the other hand into his pocket as Mr. Chimp did not grab it, and you are teleported to the house.
Oh man, that was so much funner. I didn't have to go through Lively.
Yeah. I'm one of those guys who doesn't have much patience for that.
Yeah, it makes sense. Mr. Bones' games are always. And then he goes and like walks into the house, gets his stuff. What would he get? Yeah, let me think. Let me think. What would he have access to there? Yeah, he'll just grab his clothes and like again get going. I'll come up with what his outfit's gonna look like in a second.
Okay.
But assume he has a duffel bag full of Nerf guns, Mr. Chimp, and then like some kind of outfit on.
Okay. Good enough. Good enough for now. Just figure it out after everybody else shows up. So he comes back out. He approaches Smith. Mr. Smith says, "You got everything? All good to go?"
Yeah, probably, Mister.
All right. He extends his hand again for him,
I grab it.
and you are teleported to an airplane.
Oh boy, I'm
Inside
in an
this,
airplane.
yeah, in an airplane. So inside the airplane, you can look out. The windows are open. It's currently daytime. It's a little hazy out. Can't really make a whole lot of details out from your position on the floor, just because you're going to be looking up out the window, not down.
Cool.
There's a TV on the opposite wall. There are two chairs in here. There's a like a little cabinet with a sink and some glasses on it. A bar off on the other side, and on the wall next to a window, there's a emergency exit.
Is there any Coca-Cola in the bar?
There is not.
Is there any soda of any kind?
There is not.
Is there anything that looks like a soda?
There are some cans. Yeah.
He cracks one open, dries it. Is it beer?
It is not beer. No, it's an energy drink.
Oh, cool. I love these. And he goes and sits down.
All right. We are doing the next person. Dag, are you here yet?
If he's not, I can go.
You're going, Jeff.
Right. All right. What time and day of the week doesn't matter. Just what time.
Where are you?
I am in California.
All right. It is gonna be 8 in the morning.
All right. Darkblood is asleep in his bed, Sleazy Chan is sitting at the foot of the bed on her computer, just dicking around. Uh, yeah, that is the scene. He is laying there, passed the fuck out.
All right. So the door above the basement opens. The door to the basement opens. 3 guys come down, all wearing identical suits, identical sunglasses. One of them, though, is holding a snorkel and a mask.
All right.
Those two.
Sleazy is gonna see these guys reach back and just slap the shit out of Darkblood's nuts to wake him up. Hey, there's some of your guys here or some shit, and he is gonna wake up due to the nut slap. Oh fuck! What? Oh shit! Oh, and would I recognize any of these suited individuals?
Probably. They're not wearing a sock this time, but probably.
Okay, if it's Mr. Smith, I've seen him with and without the sock. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
hey boss. Fuck, damn it, that hurt, woman. Not you, honey. Not you. No, you didn't actually hurt me in real life. No. Sorry, my wife's in front of me. Oh, Jesus. Fucking. Anyway, what's up? He's gonna get out of bed holding his nuts. Darkblood sleeps naked for the uninformed.
So the guy in the middle holding the snorkel says, "Hey, BB, we got a game. We got a job. If you want to do a job."
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
Let me,
smart
okay, standard question. Am I just gonna fucking die due to allergies?
guy. Probably. Unless, I mean, you're gonna go into the airplane, right? You've been in there before.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah. I mean, bring a box, I guess, if you wanna come along. That's what I would suggest.
Where we're going, got a parking lot?
Um, yeah, there'll be a parking lot at the airport.
Okay, I just gotta get dressed. She coming too?
Okay.
And he thumbs at Sleazy.
I mean, she can. They all look down at Sleazy. They all look back up at you. It's your choice.
No, fuck her. Smack me in the damn nuts. Let me get dressed, and he's gonna proceed to put on the suit he has been now wearing. It's rather nice looking, just black and gray suit with a red tie, of course. That's clip on. And on top of that, he puts on his fursuit, and he's gonna grab his bag and tell him, "All right, I'm ready to go." And he's gonna hold out his hand and close his eyes.
All right, very cool. You hear footsteps as one of the guys walks away. Then you feel 2 hands on both of your shoulders, and you are teleported into the airplane. You feel that low frequency hum of the engines. When you open your eyes, you see that sun is coming in through the windows. I'm not gonna make you roll self-control for this one.
All right.
This
So,
is your free one, though.
gotcha. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yell. Do I see anything else other than the sunlight pouring through the window?
Yeah, you do. You see, the TV. You see chairs. You see you see the bar, and you see a little boy in one of the chairs sipping on a beverage. He's got a duffel bag, and there's a monkey.
Oh yeah. So I figured out what he's gonna be wearing.
Yep.
He has one of those, those like windbreaker jackets. but in duct tape on the back it says border agent, and he has a baseball cap with the same duct tape saying INS on it.
All right. So, and he does appear physically to be a small child.
He's 11 years old. He's got a dirty brown. He's got dirt. You know Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes. Think him,
Yeah.
but like, it's like dirtier blonde hair and like not as short.
Got it. So, I'm going to yell at the small child while I am ducking into the darkest corner I can find. Hey, kid, close the windows, please. Just close the windows.
What? Oh, okay, mister. And he goes around and closes all the windows.
Okay. All right, thanks. Really, really appreciate that.
What character are you supposed to be, mister? Is he in his fursuit?
Yes, he is. He is 100% wearing the fursuit.
Cool.
I don't follow.
Well, you have a suit on, mister.
Oh, right. Someone will explain that to you when you're older.
Well, I mean, are you one of those furries, mister?
Oh, okay, hit the nail on the head. Yeah, no, you got it in one, kid.
Oh. Mommy says you're all pedophiles.
Hey, your mummy doesn't know.
Mommy doesn't know a lot of things.
Smart kid.
Yeah. So, mister, you here to play Sleeping Beauty Border Patrol 2?
Is that...
The guy
Oh, God.
holding the snorkel snorts and then he disappears.
Darkblood rubs his eyes between his nose, rubs his nose between his eyes on the fursuit. And don't laugh at me. And it's because he fucking seriously calls it that.
What? Well, I mean, apparently we're going to Mexico, and we have to wake a girl. So, Sleeping Beauty, and we're going to Mexico. I'm not Mexican. Are you?
No, and he's gonna take his it takes the, I still don't know whether it's called a head or a helmet, head off of the fursuit, and you see, I don't know what an 11-year-old would perceive as beauty or hotness, but it would be the hottest goth boy you have ever seen. Just fucking, yeah.
Oh, hey, mister, you look pretty cool. Like, almost edgy, but not, like, that edgy.
Oh, well, thank you. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but no, not Mexican. Never been there. Never had a reason to go there.
Are you a model for Hot Topic?
He giggles a little bit. No, nowhere near that surface. No.
Oh, okay, mister. So you're like goth?
You could say that.
Huh. Mommy says they're all losers, but you seem kind of cool.
He just smiles.
Did you get bullied a lot in elementary school?
Not really. I was a pretty normal kid up until like halfway through middle school or something like that.
No, maybe it's a good thing I don't plan on ever then.
He looks at you a bit wistfully. Just, I don't know how to describe that. Almost teary-eyed, but like in all of childish wonder. Like, oh, that's so wonderful. That's so good.
Yeah, once I get my 12th one, I'm gonna turn 12. I started these on my...
Wait, your 12th one? Like 12th game?
Yeah. I'm on 8. Or 9? Something like that. These are fun.
Shit, I need to look at how many I've actually done.
I lynched a homeless man last time.
I mean, did he need lynching?
No, but we needed to make a mandrake, so he needed to die.
Alright, you definitely know more than I do. I've only been on 6 of these things. But they've all but one anyway. They've been pretty good, so never
I mean,
lynched.
Well, don't worry, Mr. Bones isn't on this game, so we don't have to worry. It's probably going to be fun.
Oh yeah, no, I've worked with this guy before. Out of character, I don't remember that he's ever told me his name. But, nor do I actually care. But yeah, I've worked with this guy plenty of times. Like I said, it's usually fine.
Oh, okay, mister. Do we get to kill people?
Only. I'll be honest. The only time people have ever died on the games I've been on is when my partner fucks up something fierce.
Huh.
So just don't go shooting the first fucking humans we see.
I don't usually do that. No, that's fine.
Okay, good. The Slav guy did that. He didn't last long.
Slav?
Yeah, just be lucky you never met him.
Oh, okay.
All right. Who are you and where are you?
I am Erwin Dunwick. I am giving the presentation for my vision of the evil city in the living room of the compound.
All right. As you finish up your presentation, everybody starts furiously applauding, including one guy you hadn't noticed before, a man in a suit wearing sunglasses.
And then I say, "All right, time for Q&A. Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah, Erwin. Um, I'm the guy who can make this happen. Listen, he looks around like cautiously, nervously at all these seedy-looking crackers.
But
And he says,
you are the guy he's been seeing before.
yeah, we got a job. You want to do a job?
Yeah, fuck. What's the job?
The job. There's a girl I know who's asleep right now. Some of my, well, not mine. Some boys are attempting to go wake her up, and I need you guys to make sure that she wakes up.
Yeah. I can wake people up. Sounds easy enough. Where are we going?
Mexico City.
Uh, you they care about guns down there?
Eh, it's one of those things where bribe a police officer, do what you want, or be cartel, do what you want. So make sure you got plenty of money to bribe a police officer, or don't talk to the police.
Luckily, Irwin wears a cult robe. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, let me grab some shit. He walks over to the armory room and grabs an AR-15, loads it up, gets 2 spare mags, gets a yeah, that's it.
All right. The harbinger is following him.
Let's see. He's looking at the rest of the pile. Looks at the C4, thinks, seems like a good time to use one of these. And then he fucking takes the C4, stuffs it in his robe, wired up to his phone by frequency, and he's gonna take a sig pistol. All right, yeah, that's everything.
All right, cool. You bringing the boys on this one?
Yeah. Out of character, this is a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it if you want.
Gonna go bad with that other character. In character, I have to do it. Yeah, let's bring them along. Let them load up, and then we'll head out.
All right, tell you what, I'm gonna do a thing. They're gonna drive separate, right?
We taking our cars or what?
You guys are gonna be in the plane. These boys are gonna be in the shipping container.
Yeah, they don't care about that. That'll be
Alright,
fine.
alright. Cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. They'll be there when you get there. All right. He extends a hand for you.
Grab it firmly.
Stares you in the eye, and you teleport to the airplane.
Who shot down a news helicopter in Los Angeles. That was
Oh, no one brought that up.
See a man wearing cult robes teleport in, giving the man in the suit a handshake. Man in cult robes. What do you see? Describe it for me, guys.
You see a sexy goth kid, a sexy goth man, who you would probably recognize from the last time you saw him, if you are who I think you are, talking to a small child. So far, he has only taken the head off of the fursuit after we close the windows.
Did you hear my description of Tommy earlier?
It's like Calvin.
Basically,
Like Dennis
though
the
he's got the windbreaker with the border agent taped on the back and the INS cap.
Yeah, I get it.
Cool. Did I describe the chimpanzee?
Depressed chimp, yep.
Cool. Taxidermied, sewed up eyes and mouth.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, it's sitting on like a little like plinth pipe up its ass. Like it's just sitting there like it's a taxidermy display chimpanzee, and it is soaking wet. And probably smells awful. Oh, hey mister. What's your name?
Erwin. Whose kid are you? Someone bring... Is this your kid? Says to the goth furry.
No. Why the hell would I have a kid? Nah, man, this is Tommy. He seems like a good kid. Oh, and we've met, but I know it was only briefly. I'm Dark Blood, by the way.
Oh yeah, guy.
Yeah, you guys called me to the baseball field for whatever reason.
The guy that grabs people's dicks. Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, I didn't know for sure he had one. I had to make sure.
Oh, so he is a pedophile then.
No, this was an adult. In fact, I think it was an angel. Something. He had wings. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I grabbed it too, so...
Oh, so he does have it in. Okay. Well, that's
yeah,
good.
it was about 10 inches, I think.
Oh, you really got in there. He doesn't seem to want to respond to my text messages, so... I don't know. He kind of seems lame. I mean, who wouldn't want to join my sex cult? Come on.
Did you ask, wait, and he turns to the kid, wait, are you... You're not one of us, are you?
Wait, you turned to me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you mean like go on the games?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. This is, second, this is gonna be my 9th one.
Oh, holy shit.
I turned 12 in 3 months.
Yeah, I know, right? Kid's got some experience under his belt.
What the fuck do you do if it's fucking been like 9 games? What do you have?
Well, I mean, my first gift was to make sure my best friend, Mr. Chimp, could come along, and he points to Mr. Chimp. He's shy and has depression, so I wouldn't touch him. Also, if you try to hurt me, he'll rip your.
I don't hurt people.
I mean, my toy guns work like real guns.
Oh, what?
That's pretty cool.
Wait. What do you? So like, what do you got on you? What toy guns?
You see him pull out a Nerf Maverick, that Nerf gun that has the drum mag in the. An Avalon grenade launcher with 3 barrels, an Avalon Super Soaker that has like flames painted on the side, and a Nerf the long shot with the magazine and like the bolt action. Oh yeah, here are my toys. Oh, and like 5 grenades of like plastic and plastic pin.
Wait, you said those work like real guns?
Yeah, it's great. I got to sneak into Disneyland and go dynamite.
That is both incredibly adorable and also terrifying.
Can I look at that? Are these like magic guns?
I mean, I can do this, and I point it directly at Dark Blood and like pull the trigger. A Nerf dart shoots out and bounces off your thing harmlessly.
Ah, oh.
But if I really try, it'll blow his chest open.
Let's not do that. Let's not.
Okay, and he kind of like walks over to pick up the Nerf dart and like reload.
Okay. What else you got that we should know about?
So,
I mean, generally, if I don't.
here, you all see the man in a suit slowly sneaking towards the door, not the exit door, like one of the doors towards the other end of the plane. He exits, closes the door, and I'm gonna go get a piece of pizza real quick.
All right.
Hey, is that man gonna go hijack the plane? Is that how this is starting?
I think he owns the plane. Oh,
Oh,
and
okay.
don't drink anything from that bar. Nothing. Drink nothing from that bar.
I look down at the energy drink I've been.
All right. Well, it's
Oh.
too late now, but I mean, last time I grabbed anything out of there, it was a jug of kerosene and a milk crate.
That one's probably what he's probably just drinking cum. He usually pulls that one on us.
Yeah. Somehow I managed to avoid that.
Huh. Then he pours it out on the carpet. Tosses the can like haphazardly.
So anyway, yeah. What else? What else can you do that we should know about?
Well, we're going to Mexico. Yeah, I can probably summon more people.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Well, I'm king of the mole people, so I can summon mole, or aliens, or whatever else I want.
Huh. Wow.
Oh, and then I made sure wizards couldn't hurt. Oh, actually, this is really important. None of you guys live in Arizona, right?
None of us what? I'm sorry.
Live in Arizona?
No. Why the hell would I live in Arizona?
Do any of you guys know or are friends with Greek gods?
Also, don't think so.
Not sure.
Okay. Well, don't make friends with them, because I'm going to kill all of them one day.
I just believe in the one God.
I mean,
Oh, that's good, mister.
I know of a god, or at least a god to be anyway. Anyway.
Yeah, I stole Box's sandals, and now they want to kill me, so I'm going to first.
Oh yeah, burn it all down. So all right. So I know you don't know Pajit. Honestly, he probably would have told me if he met a violent 11-year-old. Homeless dude, Erwin. You know Pajit, right? I think he's told me about you before.
Yeah, he's staying at my place.
Oh, that's where he's been. He didn't tell me. We don't see each other much these days. Well, with the clinic and everything.
When's your girlfriend coming over? We had that talk.
I don't know. She's pretty unmotivated most of the time.
I look slightly shocked at Dark and go, "You have a girlfriend, mister?"
I mean, you could call her that.
Is it like a dude?
Was that in character or out of character?
In character.
Okay. No. Not
Huh.
no.
What a wild world.
Wait, you just thought I was gay?
I mean, most TV shows, if they look like you, they, mommy says they usually like men, not girls.
So Darkblood is literally gonna roll over laughing about that. Oh shit. Fuck. Just fucking shit. Oh kid. Oh jeez. Oh man. Whew. Yeah. No, yeah. Pajit would have definitely mentioned you. Oh jeez.
So Mr. Homeless Man, so like, what do you do? 'Cause I know he's a furry vampire.
I make people more powerful, and I can just touch people and kind of make them not be a problem anymore.
Well, that's pretty cool, mister.
I can weaken people from a distance, stuff like that. Can fit through small holes.
Huh. They picked a really. He looks around. Huh. This is gonna be a violent game, isn't it?
And then
Yeah, probably.
he lifts up his coat rope and shows his slung AR-15. These usually are. That's why I started carrying this around.
Huh. Normally I'm the only one with a gun. This'll be fun.
How much explosives you boys got? Because I find those to be incredibly useful.
He reaches into his robe and he pulls out a brick. This C4 will pretty much destroy an entire building.
Give me enough time and enough materials, I can make any.
Damn, that's useful. Darkblood is going to pull out the 360 ounces of C4. I don't know what that is physically, size-wise. I have no idea how much this will do, but probably a lot.
That's like you have at least your arms full of bricks.
That's 20 pounds of C4.
That's a lot of C4. So yeah, I'm just going to kind of show you guys that I'm carrying 20 pounds of C4. And, I mean, I got a gun too, but I don't... Honestly, I've never used it. Like, once maybe.
Oh, I got it.
Ooh,
What's...
I got this flamethrower. I don't use that anymore, but I got this flamethrower.
Well, that's cool, mister. So do I. And he holds up the super soaker.
You see Darkblood cringe a little bit, like, back from it, because he 100% believes you. The crazy shit he has seen.
He sprays it at you with just water.
He relaxes marginally.
And then Tommy laughs hysterically.
Now you're supposed to pretend to be having a freak out like you things do whenever you see fire.
Yeah, well, there's no closet in here, so I'm not gonna do that.
The man in the suit comes back in the room. As you all getting to know each other okay?
Yeah, they seem like cool people, mister.
Cool. I'm glad you'll be able to work together.
Probably gonna be a really
let
big
me-
body count, though.
That's okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes. So, here's the gist of what's gonna happen, right? Ideally. So my friend is sleeping right now. She's asleep inside a pyramid.
Huh.
And she's made some more friends, and they're gonna try and wake her up. Probably by Probably by draining a bunch of people's blood right on top of the pyramid. That seems to be the general practice for these guys. Don't
Okay.
ask them too much. It works for them. Live and let live, right? So I just need you guys to make sure that they can do the thing uninterrupted.
Oh, so we're running security.
Mm-hmm.
That's still a border. I don't have to change my jacket.
They don't know that you guys are coming.
Oh, we should probably tell him.
More security stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, are they hostile?
Not directly. I mean, yes, but no.
Okay,
They won't
mister.
try and kill you on sight,
Works for me, mister.
but like they don't know who you guys are, and I have no way of contacting them.
Do they at least speak English? Because, I mean, the one time Russia.
I mean, this is Mexico. They might. Probably
mister.
not very well, but they might. I mean, you know how it is down here.
Huh. We should hire a Mexican kid who can speak English.
That's not a bad idea.
All right. Well, you guys have any questions? Anything I can clear up? Anything you need help with? Anything like that?
Any idea when the ship might go down? Middle of the day, middle of the night, stuff like that.
Couple of days from now, probably. I think. Now, I know my friend wants them to do it at night, so they'll probably do it at night.
Your friend's a vampire, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Is she hot?
Oh, that is entirely up for interpretation. Beauty in the eye of the beholder and all that, right?
Fair enough.
Is she a skank vampire like on Twilight?
Well, she hasn't been around for a while, so probably not.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
pretty
those movies are
traditional.
fucking lame. Anyway. Okay. Hey, any chance you know what generation she is?
Low. Like out of your league, buddy.
Well, I mean, I assume, but
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Don't do it.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, that would fail the mission, I imagine. So why would I do that? But I mean, if
That's
she
a
had
good
like
question.
an underling that she didn't really like all that much.
That's going to be entirely between you and her. I don't know how grumpy she's going to be when she wakes up, so you might not want to stick around once it happens. That's all I'm going to say.
Right.
Hey, mister. So how do we win? Just she wakes up?
Well, wakes up and doesn't immediately go back to sleep, if you follow.
Oh, okay.
Alright, simple enough. Dark was making a mental note to bring snacks.
All right.
This, you said pyramids. Like what pyramid?
Specifics. I knew I could count on one of you guys to ask that kind of thing. Yeah, Pyramid of the Sun. I know the irony. I know. But yeah, Pyramid of the Sun. She's been hanging out there for a while. It's like northeast of Mexico City. Pretty popular tourist destination.
Hey, mister. Wait, are we landing at an airport? Or are you just like, are we landing on the pyramid?
Oh no, no. I'm gonna land at an airport. Don't worry about customs or anything like that. It's a pretty small airport. they don't really do that here. This is a domestic flight. You'll be fine.
We gonna land in the day or in the night or what's up?
Yeah, it's he looks down at his wrist. There's no watch there. Yeah, it's 1:30 out there right now. So
Just gonna. All right, simple enough.
yeah, a little inconvenient for you, but hey, do what I can. Do what I can.
Yeah, no, I got it. I know exactly what to do. I'll worry about that with these guys.
Good deal. Good deal.
Oh, hey, Mr. Homeless Man, you drive?
I move a car. Yeah.
Uh, can you drive? I look at DB.
Yes, but it needs to be dark out for that. I don't guess you can drive there, huh, kid?
I can drive my wagon, which I left at home. Damn it.
I've got us a car. Don't worry about that. I guess it'll be on you there, Erwin, to get us around at least until nightfall. So try not to scratch it too much. And he's tossing you a key fob.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I have 12 other guys with me, so we're gonna need more cars.
That's up to you guys. But there's gonna be a hearse in the parking lot. I'm gonna be in the trunk in the coffin. But don't worry about that. Just find the hearse. It's got the he like makes a clicker motion with his hand. It's got the little beepy thing. Shouldn't be hard to find. Plus, it's a fucking hearse.
How many people can fit inside that?
Comfortably, including the guy in the box, would be. He's kind of looking off to the left in the air. 6 plus the guy in the box. The guy is me.
Yeah, we need another car.
Don't worry, mister, this is Mexico. We'll just go steal one.
Yeah, that was my plan.
I like this kid.
Yeah, he knows how the world works already.
Alright, he looks around at both of you. Huh. Okay, then I think this will work.
All right, good deal. You guys are all settled. I'm gonna go ahead and put the plane down. And he walks out.
I'm gonna scramble for a chair and buckle myself in.
Tommy looks suspiciously at that and then hops in and puts a seatbelt before getting out, putting Mr. Chimp in a seat, putting a seatbelt on him, and then same for himself.
No, there are only 2 seats in this room, and they're not like airplane seats. They're like lounge chairs, kind of.
Erwin's just staring at them, his hands in his pockets.
You might want to like lay down, Erwin, and you might want to just buckle Mr. Chimp into your lap there, kid.
I'll think of something. Hey, Mr. Chimp, grab on tight. And you see the chimp's arm move, and then grab the base of the seat, and then just clamp onto it with his hands, making no other motions.
All right.
That's what Erwin
All
does.
right.
He burps.
Nice.
All right. The plane starts descending very, very quickly. It hits like about a 60-degree angle, and it I want Erwin to roll Dex Athletics difficulty 7.
Three.
Erwin manages to back up against a wall and still stand upright, still just staring at you guys. The plane pulls out of the dive, hits the runway, bounces once, and then goes from like 200 miles an hour down to 0 in about 10 seconds.
Tommy has his hands up in the air and he's going,
I want Erwin to roll that again. As this happens, he is thrown forward. He manages to do a somersault, get back to his feet, and then bounce off the opposite wall with his arms. So he's doing gymnastics here.
All right, that was fucking cool.
Plane is now stopped.
All right, I'm gonna get up from my seat, look at Erwin, and go, well, that was fucking cool. See, I kind of shit on these things usually.
Yeah, planes aren't a big deal. I don't know what everyone's problem is.
I mean, mister, I'm 11, so I need a child seat.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The Harbinger echoes this as he walks back inside the this lobby area. He starts fiddling with the door on the opposite wall, opens it up. I want Darkblood to roll self-control, difficulty 7.
We're working on it. Self-control is... Oh, fuck. I thought I had maxed that shit out. All right.
As he's rolling, everybody else notices that you guys are on a tarmac. Outside, you can see a couple of helicopters off in the distance.
Oh, no. Well, I'm going to use luck and re-roll that. Fuck me.
Jesus Christ.
That's more like it. Thank God for luck.
All right. Yeah. Everybody notices that you are on an airstrip. Tarmac. They're outside the door. You can see helicopters. Good ways away. A man in a suit says, "All right, guys. Your rides should be here. Erwin, your boys are in the truck. DB, you've got your vehicle parked by the truck. Let me see. What do you need? Map. You're gonna want to go like maybe 6 or 7 miles east to, and that's gonna be where the pyramid is. Teotihuacan. I don't know how Mexicans say things. They don't speak English down there, but that's the place. Go do the thing."
Okay, mister.
All right, simple enough. And with that, and I this is what that roll was for. I am teleporting to the coffin in the back of my hearse. But before I go, I'm gonna look at Erwin and the kid and Tommy and go. So I'll be in the hearse. You guys find me. You got the key thing. Bye. And he poofs out of existence.
Well, that's new.
Yeah, he's one of those fags who can teleport.
Huh. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah,
Also, I gotta make my kid's bed, so I might be not talkative for a few minutes.
I was thinking about getting that, but I have other things I need to work on. So
Yeah, I need to get better at killing wizards. And gods.
So we're on the tarmac. The hearse.
So you exit the airplane. In front of you, there are helicopters. You turn around. Behind the airplane, there's like a control tower. You see your hearse. You see a semi truck. The harbinger throws a pair of keys out the door, and they bounce off your head, Erwin.
And I bend down, pick it up.
All right.
Said the
There's
keys.
That's the keys for the 18-wheeler.
That's the fucking truck that my boys are in, I guess. So, got that sorted out. What are we doing about this queer's hearse?
I mean, I can try driving it, but I'll need a phone book. I'm also 11.
I don't think they care about age down here.
It's hard to see over the dash.
Erwin walks over to the back of the truck, sees if he can open it.
Yeah. You try the latch, the handle. It is locked. You see a padlock on it though, and yeah, you see a padlock.
I'm gonna bang on the door and scream, "Is this thing locked from the inside?"
Oh, is that you, boss? We've been in here for like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Get us out of here.
Jesus, that's a long time.
I know we're going crazy.
Counts on his fingers and looks confused at 30 minutes being a long time.
See if you can open it from the inside. Is there shit in there?
We've been trying. Dude said he'd give you keys.
Erwin looks down at the keys and goes, starts trying them.
Yeah, on the third one you try, it fits in the padlock. You unlock the thing.
All right, and then I fucking yell, all right, I need one of you to drive a car because this other guy's too short.
That's fine. Just, yeah. Yeah.
I look at these guys. Are they just a bunch of other homeless guys?
Yeah. There are a bunch of homeless guys all wearing hockey masks.
Homeless guys, bikers, drug addicts wearing hockey masks.
Hey, mister. None of these guys are from Los Angeles, right?
Probably,
I'm from LA! Like 3 of them yell out at the same time.
I look at them. Do I recognize them from the time I slaughtered 30 of them in Chinatown?
Nope.
Okay, good. Sorry if I killed your friends.
Who the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's not talk about it.
Whatever, drive that fucking hearse. There's an asshole who sleeps in the back. I guess.
Yeah, sure, boss, sure.
Follow me and I'll drive, I guess.
Hey, mister, which car do you want me in?
You can, that's up to you. I mean, seems like the circumstances will be about the same. Wait, hold on. Show me that thing. Show me a thing with that gun. Does that actually work?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, what do you want me to do with it?
Do the flamethrower thing. Shoot it in the air or something.
Oh, okay.
I need to see what this looks like.
I'm gonna spend an imagination point. I get my one shot with that gun, and I would point it in the air and pump it up. See, look, and then just gout a fire like from an M2 flamethrower.
Erwin jumps. He's like, holy shit, it actually fucking works.
Yeah, but I don't like to use the flamethrower. I only get one shot with it.
So, like, what? So the big one shoots like a rocket and stuff?
I have a grenade launcher. I have a machine gun. I have a sniper rifle. I have a pistol. I have grenades. I can make pretty much anything though. Give me some like pipes and tape.
You should come in the truck because that'll fucking come in handy if we get attacked.
Okay. Mr. Chimp, you're gonna have to. Is there room in the front for Mr. Chimp?
Yeah, it's probably fucking, it's got that middle part. Like these truck things are usually big.
Okay, come on, Mr. Chimp. And he like scrapes the plinth along the ground throughout his wagon. And then he like struggles to lift the chimpanzee into the truck, and then just shoves it to the middle, and then sits in his passenger seat. Puts his weapons and stuff in like the bottom where his feet would.
Erwin walks around, gets up to the driver's seat.
All right, you guys get in the truck. It looks like a semi truck. And it's got the shifter. It's manual transmission. It's got a little bit of room in the back of the cab itself. It's not a sleeper, but there is a little bit of room back there. Yeah, Mr. Chimp hops in. He's in the middle. Kind of sitting behind the shifter. Yeah, you're in the truck.
Cool. Is it like a closed truck, like a box truck?
Yeah, it's an 18-wheeler.
All right, Mr. Irwin. We're gonna play border smugglers. So we're gonna make sure no one knows that those guys are in.
Oh yeah, it is like that. I'm gonna lean out the window and scream, "Shut the door!" People in the
Okay.
back.
You can see in the mirror the door swings shut.
Hey, Winnie, I'm gonna try to regain my temporary imagination. I'm gonna roll wits performance to play Coyote, and so if I get a success, basically for the next hour of play, I start getting those back.
All right, we'll see if you end up doing anything that interrupts your hour of play. Is that how it works? Like hour of meditation?
Basically.
Cool.
But right now we're playing border smugglers, so as long as he gets to keep being in a truck, pretending to be a fake agent, and making sure no one knows who's in the truck, I'd count that as playing.
All right, I think that's
But
fair.
obviously he has to like go do other things, like oh shit. It's performance 6, 7, 9.
For convenience sake, I'm gonna screenshot Google Maps, point out where you guys are, and where the town with the pyramid is.
Cool. I may have missed it, but is anyone actually going to drive my car?
Yeah, put a retinue at your wheel.
Oh. Okay, cool.
All right, I got enough for. I only spent 1 point, so I got enough successes for that. As long as I don't get interrupted for that first hour, I'll.
Everyone's going to put a finger down his throat and throw up out the door.
All right. As soon as the retinue guy sits down in the car, he's going to hear through a speaker, Like, because, I mean, it'd be obvious the car unlocked and everything. Oh, hey, I assume that's you, Erwin? It's just like...
Yeah, this is Arwen. Yeah.
You don't...
Roll
You
with
don't
perception.
sound...
Roll with perception.
Alright, one sec.
Difficulty 7.
A plus.
That would be 1 success.
It sounds like Erwin has a little bit of a sinus infection going on, probably from the airplane.
You don't really sound like Erwin, but okay, whatever.
Yeah, I'm Erwin. What? Where are you at? You can through the microphone, presumably. I don't know if you have a microphone or if it's just ambient noise or whatever that you're hearing. You can hear the doors open. You can hear 4 sets of doors closing, and you can hear like assorted grumbling.
You should know where I'm at, Erwin. I told you already. Look, whoever you are, Erwin or not,
I forgot.
if you open that lid, and you know what I'm talking about, 360 ounces of plastic explosive will go off.
You see light out of like the
It's
corner
locked
of
from the
your eye.
inside. It is,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no way in hell I'm not that smart.
All right. Rather
It's
than
latched.
that, then you hear a little bit of rattling on the outside.
Alright, so you're definitely not fucking Erwin. Quit that shit.
I'm Erwin. What do you want about, mate?
Just drive the car.
Yeah, don't worry, man. Don't worry. I'm Erwin. And you hear the car start.
These are the guys that are going to become Dark Eldar if I live long enough.
That's terrifying. They're gonna be like the most redneck bumfuck Dark Eldar you've ever seen.
They're fucking Exodite Dark Eldar.
Expedite Dark Eldar.
I really like running your retinue. Moving on.
Shut up, Raw Sleazy. Fuck.
I want. Ryan, you probably know this off your head better than I do. Roll for vampires to stay awake during the day. Is it just stamina endurance?
Oh fuck! It's stamina endurance, but it's modified by your generation. Generate harder.
All right, I think you're 10th gen, right?
Yes.
If he's the standard gen, there's no. I think there's no modifier.
Okay. So just roll stamina. Stamina endurance. Difficulty 6.
Alright, that would be 3 successes. Charmed existence, yay.
All right. So you're awake as the car's bumping down the road. Back to you boys in the truck.
Erwin's wiping his fucking mouth after throwing up. Closes the door.
Why'd you do that, mister?
It's just something I gotta do. Every once in a while, or else they'll start eating me from the inside out.
Okay, mister.
Are we good to go?
I think so, mister. So we're just gonna drive up and say hi.
Yeah, that's probably just gonna drive to the place and say hi to everybody.
Okay, mister. Makes sense. You might want to have me do it though. No offense, mister. You look kind of scary. And well, the other guy.
Yeah, they'll probably think it's like a joke when we send you in, and shit gets bad, then we'll just fucking human wave them with guns.
I wonder if I should wait, we're in Mexico. Maybe I should summon aliens. That might be cool. I need to make a hat.
Summon an alien hat.
You see him like fiddling through his bag. Do I have the tin? I do have the tinfoil hat. Good. He starts making antenna with some of the tape from like his hat.
Or it's just staring with his mouth kind of open.
He puts the aluminum hat away and goes, "Okay, Mister, but that'll be for later. Let's play Coyote. Let's go. Let's go."
Irwin fucking honks the horn, fucking swerves around a bit to tell the other guy start following.
Oh, Mister, if you see like a little Hispanic kid running around, I'm gonna yell to him in English. If he responds, we're gonna stop and we're gonna pay him money to come with us. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Got money?
I think. I stole $100 from my dad's wallet.
Yeah, that'll come in handy. That's the only money we have.
Yeah, my dad gets kind of mad. Every month I steal $100.
I spent a pile of money on guns.
That's what my dad says every time I ask for this.
Where's the fucking map? They give us a map.
I pull out the map.
Yeah, you root through the glove compartment, and you find a map.
I think this is it, Mister.
Does it say where we're going, or is it just a map of this whole place?
The map shows, it shows, like the 4 surrounding states of Mexico. It's like Mexico proper, Tlaxcala, Morelos, Puebla, and Hidalgo. I'm just gonna screenshot Google Maps. It's gonna show you whatever detail you need it to show you.
Where's the what the fuck is it called? The pyramid of the
Have
sun.
We should probably ask someone. But he said it's near Mexico City, I think. So that one, I point to the.
We can just say that you flip to the right page of this atlas, right? So you're looking like the actually roll wits linguistics to see if you can figure out what pyramid of the sun is in Spanish.
I don't have linguistics. I can't roll.
Fail.
All right.
I can roll straight wits though.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Did they give you a fucking phone where you live?
What? Oh, I'm too young to have a phone.
Oh my god. I thought millennials and zoomers had these fucking phones when they were 3.
Mommy says I'm not allowed to have a phone. I burned down the house too many times. I had to move a lot.
Did you call the fire to come burn the house down?
No. I was trying to kill this kid who kept coming stealing my stuff. So I locked him in my room and light the house on fire.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do too.
I was kind of a dumb kid.
No, that sounds like the right way to do it.
Well, no, now I just shoot him.
Well, I like to terrorize people before I kill them. Generally speaking.
Yeah.
So that their soul remembers what they did before they die.
I don't know. The bullies kind of stopped picking on me.
Erwin's gonna fucking keep. I'm assuming we're on tarmac, so I can't possibly hit anything.
It would be really difficult to hit anything. Like, there are helicopters 300 yards away. You could hit them if you really wanted to hit something, but you're not going to hit them.
Erwin's gonna pull out his phone in one hand and flip to Google Maps. And then hand it to the kid. It just fucking find Pyramid of the Sun, wherever the hell it is.
Okay, mister. I have computers 3 and with 6. Can I assume I know how to use a smartphone?
Yeah.
Cool. I immediately figure out where to.
Like, make it give us directions.
I hit the directions button.
All right. It'll give you directions to the Pyramid of the Sun. I'm gonna tell you. The directions say exit the military base, head east on Camino Avenue San Jaramillo, and then head south on 850.
So, we just abstract that I do that? That we're just doing that?
Yeah, we'll say you abstract it. You're all yeah, you're doing that. Continue the RP. Or if you want to abstract it, you're there. And not much is gonna happen on the road.
Do I see any like children about my age or younger on the road?
Actually, we will do the RP here. So you proceed through the military base here towards the gate. You pass guys every now and then. They all ignore you pretty much. You get to the gate and they just usher you through.
I wave to them, and then I tip my hat, like knowing.
Yeah, they just usher you through, pretty businessy. You exit the military base. You start heading south. Um, every now and then you see like a kid out there, just like any other people are out there. More so as you get closer to an urban area.
Every time I see one, I say, "Hey, kid! Hey, you! Do you speak English?"
Yeah, as you yell that out, the truck keeps going. Sometimes they'll like look up, but generally the truck is already passed by the time they'd be saying anything.
That's what I
Cool.
visualized.
I keep attempting to do so. If anyone ever scream out in English anything, I'm gonna tell them to stop.
Abstracting out, give me a perception alertness roll at difficulty 10.
Perception alertness. It's 5 dice. Difficulty 10, you said?
Yes.
Willpower. Huh. 2 successes.
Side note, I really don't like people willpowering perception alertness. But
I mean, that's
continuing
fine.
on.
Then 1 success.
No, I mean you did it, whatever. Continuing on. You get to like if you're looking at the map there, like halfway in between the military base and the pyramid is Santiago Zacualucha. You're driving through town. traffic starts to get a little busy as you're just in the center. You look out the door, look out the window. There seems to be an unaccompanied child. You shout out, "Hey kid!" And he yells back in English. What? What?
Hey, you want to make some money? And I flash like 20 American.
He looks interested at this, and he approaches the vehicle.
Hey kid, I'll give you $40 American if you can translate for me for the next couple.
For how long? How long?
3 days, maybe more.
Ah, make it 60. 20 a day.
Okay, Mister.
Okay.
Hey, Erwin. He looks around. Hey kid, it's gonna be a little cramped in here. You used to it.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Cool. I shove him. I give him a 20. All right, that's for today. You'll get the next one tomorrow.
He tries the door and it's locked.
Hey, Erwin, can you open the door? We have a translator now.
This electrical lock truck.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Push the button.
Yeah, the door's unlocked. Kid hears it unlocked, tries the door again, opens it up, climbs up. Hey, can I sit with you?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Is he at all perturbed at the chimp or the homeless man?
He's a little sketched out by the homeless man. Looks up at him kind of weird. Looks back at you.
Oh, don't
You're
worry,
still
Mister.
like,
He's okay. Yeah, he's fine. He's with me.
oh, you got a monkey.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. His name's Mr. Chimp. Don't. He's a little shy though. Don't pat him.
Okay, okay. He reaches out to poke Mr. Chimp.
Upon getting really close, Mr. Chimp like turns his head towards him and his eyes strain open.
Whoa.
Yeah. He's like I said, he's shy. Don't do that again.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Chimp.
Mr. Chimp closes his eyes and like goes back to straight ahead. Tommy is sitting on Mr. Chimp's shoulders.
Oh, is he? Okay. I thought Mr. Chimp was in like shoved into the back.
Oh. Like in like the cab back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
forgot. Yeah, if there's space there, then yeah, he'll shove him back. Then I'll sit in the middle then.
all right. Cool. Cool. So, I'm Carlos.
That's nice, kid. Hey, so you're okay with violence, right?
Well, I don't like violence. Violence. And it kills lots of people.
Well, that's good then. If you do your job correctly, no one gets hurt.
My violence
What?
generally
What?
doesn't kill people either, it just makes them hurt.
Okay. You're not bad people, are you?
No. We're
No,
here to help
no.
someone.
Okay.
But if we don't speak Spanish, so if they misunderstand us,
Oh, okay.
bad things happen.
Oh, you Americans. Okay. Okay. So I'm Carlos.
Okay. We're going to the Pyramid of the Sun.
Oh, you American tourists.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and then I just start making small talk as things go along.
The kid is gonna keep right up with you. Sometimes like lapsing into Spanish. Half of the words in English.
That's fine.
All right.
I will generally say I don't speak Mexican.
And then sometimes he'll actually say what the word means. And sometimes he just says it again and keeps going.
Yeah, same thing. It'll be, I don't know what that means. He keeps going, and I keep going.
Yeah. I don't even random Spanish word. Um, like he'll say, "Oh, you don't know what random Spanish word here means? It means," and he'll give you the word again, and then he'll just keep going.
I'll usually say, but I don't speak Mexican, and then just keep going with it. Oh, I'll also tell him, oh, by the way, mister, if anyone asks, what's something really safe to carry in a truck? Like that no one will ask questions about.
Oh, really safe. Oh, potatoes. You're
Okay, mister.
carrying. Except he gives you the Spanish word. He gives you papas.
That's kind of weird, but okay. We've got 10 pawpaws in the truck.
Okay, 10. Only 10?
I mean they're pretty big, aren't they?
No, you never. They don't have papas in America.
I mean we call them dads, but yeah.
Dads. Dads.
Cause out of character, because papa can also mean dad.
No, not dad. Papas. Like uh, like papas fritas. Uh,
Huh?
Fritos.
Oh, like potato chips?
Yeah, papas. See,
Potatoes?
see.
Oh, hey Erwin, how many potatoes do we have?
11.
Yeah, we have 11 really big potatoes, huge, like his size, and I point to Erwin.
Oh,
American potatoes, yeah.
oh. American papas be like American people. Masivas.
Yeah, mister. If anyone asks, just tell them we have potatoes in the.
Okay. Papas.
And make sure they don't like the sun, so they can't open it.
Nah, not those ones. Just the asshole in the other car.
Well, they shouldn't know what kind of potatoes we have, mister.
Oh,
Wink.
yeah. Yeah,
And
that's
I
a
like
good
very
idea.
exaggeratedly wink at you.
Okay. Papas masivas. Yeah. See.
All right, I guess we get there then.
Yeah. You get there. So you go through town. It's pretty busy. You take like the north exit out of town, and as you get off the main road, you can see in front of you, quite a ways in the distance, there is a pyramid. Just I'll post what it looks like. Just off ahead. You can keep going that way. You can try and find a spot to park. What do you want to do?
So, we see the pyramid, or...
Yep, driving on this road. It's directly in front of you guys. Like
Oh,
probably
okay.
a good 500, 800 feet. So it's getting pretty close. You're almost there.
Hey, Mr. Or I guess kid's name's Carl. Hey, Carlos. Where can we park?
Oh, I uh, no, no, say. I'm from the town next over. Don't come here much.
Okay. Well, Mr. Irwin, I guess just go. We'll find a place to park. I don't think these people care. They probably do care, by the way.
Might as well find somewhere a little more discreet. There's got a lot of people coming out.
I mean, he looks around. So that's the image we're seeing. Like,
Um, yeah, you guys keep heading closer towards the actual pyramid, and as you do, the traffic starts to increase a little bit. There's a little bit more on the sides of the road. There's like vendors off on the side. There's empty spaces where it looks like you could park. Like looking at that, you can kind of make out a little bit of what I'm talking about.
yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Irwin. Just park there, and I point to the nearest empty space.
Much closer are we by the time he says that?
By the time he says that, um, you're like 300 feet from the main building, the main complex. You're you're at like an actual. Well, no, you're not at it. You can see it in front of you on the other side of the road. There's like an actual parking lot.
Okay, I'm going to be looking for a place that's like I can park the back away from where most people are, like away from a main road if it's next there. Yeah, so I want to park. I would park. I would do like I would pull into here to do like a circle, and kind of pull it in so that the back doors are facing that area to the right.
All right, so you want to like just back in. So the rear of the truck is at the end of the parking lot.
Yes.
All right. All right. Um roll Dex Pilot to back the truck up.
Well, what do you mean back the truck up? Like pull? Like it seems like there's a lot of room here, like to pull into where we're looking and then turn around, and then but back up at the end of doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't use Google Street View. It gives deceitful images. The let me just it's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. The parking lot is moderately full.
Oh.
People are just like kind of
Okay.
mishmash in here.
Yeah, that would constitute a roll then.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have posted that picture.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 7.
Then it's gonna be 9. Because I don't have pilot.
Wouldn't it be 8 then?
Is it increased by 1?
I think so.
What?
Increases by 2.
By 2?
Yep.
I do want to fuck this up. I can't You can't possibly. I'll spend a willpower. But I don't want to kill my retinue early. If I get a -2 botch.
I mean, you'll probably just smash the back end into the next car over or something.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
They're retinue though, so they'll go flying into the door, and then we'll open it, and it'll just be a red puddle.
Do I really seem like the guy who would just kill your retinue?
Do you want an answer to that question?
A good enough botch would constitute that.
Good enough botch. Yeah, a good enough botch. That's true.
This is gonna be. No, I'm not spending the willpower. Let's do this. I want a failure at least. I'll take the failure. I don't care.
All right. Yeah, you try to do the thing, loop around the front of the parking lot, around to the back, and then back up. Doing so, as you turn into the parking lot, this truck makes wide right turns, like semi trucks do, and you didn't account for that. You just scrape the entire trailer all the way down some guy's truck. Being being the guy you are, you make the same mistake on every right turn all the way down to the bottom.
I also
So
start laughing, as is my derangement.
you do that to two other vehicles.
As soon as I hear that scraping and the truck rumbling from it, I'm just gonna start laughing.
Carlos goes, "Whoa, you're loco,
I look at
me
Carlos.
gusta."
Don't worry, Carlos. I'm Depot.
You cut out. I didn't.
I said, don't worry, Carlos. I hired him in front of Depot.
Okay. Okay. You scrape these things. You scrape the three different vehicles, and then you back up. Um, you didn't see the car that was parked in the spot behind you, and you just push it. Push it. It slides on the dirt, and it just is yeah. Yeah, knock it out of its spot, and you're parked now.
Another successful parking.
That worked. Hey, mister. So who do we got to talk to again?
I don't remember. I guess we just go into the pyramid and look for a bitch.
Well, she's sleeping, so we have to find the people who want to wake her up.
Yeah, really. That'll be easy.
As you guys are talking to each other, as you finish turning the vehicle off, you watch a hearse go around that first corner at like 30 or 30 or 40 miles an hour. It's a very tight corner, and it squeals as the guy driving it uses the e-brake.
Inside of the hearse. Yeah, inside the hearse, I'm gonna yell at the guy driving. Did you just fucking drift my hearse?
Yeah, I just drifted your hearse.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And I'm gonna look at the time on my phone.
Hey, Mr. Irwin, that looks pretty cool. Can you do that in this truck?
Let me see here. And then I'm gonna shift into gear and start dragging the trailer across more cars, I'm assuming. Assuming it's caught on them.
Give me another Dex pilot roll with difficulty 9.
To purposely wreck.
There's no consequences when you have mythic stamina.
Oh, thank God. You didn't run me over.
You did the meme.
That's fine. So it's bumped up by 2 difficulty again. You still get that success. You're not in the hole. Um, yeah, yeah. um, mm, mm. So you managed to get it to drift a little bit around the last corner. It takes a bit to get up to speed. Though as you're doing so, the trailer swings around to the left and smashes into another vehicle.
Wow, that's fun, mister. Woo!
Oh, you gringos is locos.
Don't worry, mister. We have money.
No, it's great. I love it. American action movie stars.
Why is he Chinese all of a sudden?
All brown people talk alike, dude.
Yeah, he sounded pretty Hispanic there.
That's what I thought.
Oh, you want racist? You want racist? You want egg roll with your laundry? Laundry?
Oh,
You want egg roll free?
General Chow chicken taco.
You want a special pork? You want special chicken?
Ching Chong, a democracy gone.
I'm liking this game already.
All right. Do we just repark then afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with doing this shit because it's not threatening to bring the technocracy in.
No, it's just going to bring the local police.
Speaking of which, as you guys park the car, there have been people attracted by the noise of their vehicles being repeatedly smashed into. There's like a solid dozen Mexican guys just rushing towards the parking lot. Yeah.
Hey, mister, how do you want me to handle this?
Almost just going to tell him that you shoot everybody. But let's jump out, get all the guys out. I don't know what's going on with that asshole in the box.
Yeah, so I hop out. I grab Mr. Chimp. Hey, Carlos, carry Mr. Chimp. It's fine. And then, yeah, I just book it with Erwin.
All right. A voice yells from the hearse. Yo, boss, we getting out of here, man. What are we doing?
Yeah, we gotta get to that fucking pyramid over there. There's gonna be fucking
Alright.
cops.
Jeff, Darkblood hears all the doors open. Everybody gets out.
I don't know what the fuck the
Shut the doors.
I don't know what this vampire expects us to do with him.
I think we could drag his coffin with us.
Yeah, they'll do that. Reminder, they can do that, technically.
Yeah, Dark Blood's not a very heavy goth
The dude yells out as he jumps out of the car. You ain't the boss, loser.
No one can see it, but Dark Blood is rubbing his eyes in frustration.
I love how easily I could kill this fucking character. Just open the lid.
That would be so fucked.
Okay, but yeah, Erwin gets out, and then Goes around, he opens the door, and screaming at the hearse guys to so what's he doing? Is he in the box or whatever?
Oh yeah, boss. Yeah, he's Fag tried to give me his number.
Yeah, it sounds like
What do we
him.
want to do, man? What do you want to do? What are we doing?
How heavy is that fucking box?
I mean, the dude's a freaking twink. You wanna? I don't know. Hey, come here. And he drags off two other guys, and they pop the rear of the vehicle. Is the box bolted down, Jeff?
It is not. It is, in fact, fairly easy to take in and out.
All right, so you feel your box being lifted as they yoink you out of the vehicle and start, yeah, like bouncing you over to where the rest of the gang is. They're not being very careful with you, and you're bumping around a bunch.
Absolutely do not care for his well-being at all.
That's fine. He was expecting to be yanked out if it was still daytime when he got here, so.
All right, Mister. We should probably get going.
Yeah, sick of all these tacos fucking staring at us.
Tacos.
Nah,
You would
It's a
hear from the
compliment.
box.
No,
You would hear from the
Carlos.
box. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Carlos looks around like he's looking for tacos, and he's a little hungry, and he's disappointed he doesn't see anything.
You would hear from the box if I'm over to you guys by now and would have heard that. Oh man, we miss tacos.
Well, don't worry, Mister. We can buy you some when it gets dark.
Oh,
So yeah, I guess we make our way towards the pyramid.
all right. Yeah, you do so. As you're doing so, you see that there's a pretty large tour group milling around. It's like a bunch of kids. They're all wearing the same looking clothes, like a school uniform. Kids are wearing white pants. Girls are wearing white skirts. Everybody's got on like dressy blue shirts. Like a school uniform. And they're all heading back to tour buses. Like, I'm sorry, not tour buses, school buses.
Ah, local kids. So I'm looking around. Do I see any large groups of sketchy individuals to an 11-year-old
Ah, well,
besides
you
us?
can see. You can see standing near the school buses. They're like three or four older looking, heavy set guys just smoking cigarettes and gibbering back and forth to each other in a language you don't understand.
Hey, Carlos, come with me. We're gonna go ask those guys something.
Okay.
Erwin, stay here, please.
Whatever.
I walk over to those guys with Carlos.
All right. Those guys are gonna look at you too as you guys approach.
Hey,
There's
Carlos,
like
ask him if they know anything about the vampire.
Carlos looks at you a little bit funny, and he says back to the guys,
Furious typing scares me.
He's just typing in Spanish. I hope.
he says, I can't pronounce Spanish. Mi amigo quiere saber acerca de los monstruos demonios que están por aquí. And they say back, they say back, Chico perdito no eras parte de la escuela. And and Carlos says to you, they don't know nothing, man. They don't know nothing.
Oh, is that what they said?
Uh, no.
You can be honest. I'm
No,
paying you
that's
to be
not what they
honest.
said. They told me to get lost.
Oh, okay. Well, I look at them. Hey, mister, if you want to wake up the vampire, tell him that, and then we'll leave.
All right. Carlos is gonna say, mi amigo dice que queremos despertar al vampiro. And and they look at you guys, like tap their cigarette ash out on the side of the school bus, and just ignore you.
Okay. Well, I guess that didn't work, Carlos. Let's go find the next group. I walk back to Erwin.
All right.
Hey, Erwin.
Yeah, what? What did they know anything?
No, they told us to get lost. You think they're gonna take these kids on the school bus for the sacrifice?
Or the sacrifice? What do you
Well, they
mean?
said a lot of blood.
I mean, it would make sense to me. Here from the coffin. Also, did you just go ask a bunch of guys if they were gonna feed a vampire just now, like some rando guys?
Yeah? I'm 11. What are they gonna do?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
But I'm 11. What are they gonna do?
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
Oh, Mister.
Say that
cut
again.
out.
You cut out.
Hey, Mister.
Say it again. You cut out.
This is your internet's taking a shit.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Nightmare begins.
Technical difficulties, always the nightmare. Well, in the meantime, I can inform everyone that Combi Christ music videos are a fucking trip.
Oh yeah. The nightmare begins.
Beginning of the end. What the hell was
I
that?
heard something.
There we go.
All
Yeah,
right.
now I can hear you.
Steam tried to update and then crashed, and then that fucked with my shit.
Nice.
That'll do her.
Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh yeah. Well, what are they gonna say, Mister? Oh, some kid came up to me and talked to me about vampires. You look like an idiot.
I don't know, man. Just know it's not always a great idea to just walk around talking about people like me, after all.
Well,
No one else in these games seems to give a shit about talking about vampires.
You know what? Fair enough.
so either of you guys got a good idea on how to find these guys?
What are we looking for? I thought we'd just go to the pyramid, right?
I mean, he said
Well,
they're going to be sacrificed on top of the pyramid. So maybe we go to the actual pyramid. I mean, I can't see shit. So
well, I mean, it's covered in tourists.
the tourists are on the pyramid.
I look over.
Tourists are on the pyramid, yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of tourists on the pyramid.
Well, that seems disrespectful.
So we're gonna. Some woman's supposed to wake up, and it's part of the sacrifice. So we just gotta make sure she stays awake, or something.
Yeah. We probably want to get a whole bunch of snacks for, if you know what I mean.
I mean, there's those buses with kids in them.
Yeah, but can we? I mean, if they're being taken to the pyramid, so what do we do? Do we do the sacrifice?
No, apparently someone's supposed to do that. We're just supposed to help them, but they don't know who we are.
I don't know. Maybe they're a tour guide or something. I'm going to kick the coffin as just to get attention. So, do you have that power to smell if people are supernatural?
Unless that's something inherent to vampires that this is out of character.
It's a fun more thing.
Yeah, I thought so.
That's,
No, I don't.
Yeah, I saw like 3 different characters who had that shit.
That seems really useful, though. I've never thought to ask you about it, honestly.
Damn it. I guess maybe they're probably going to be like a tour guide, or they're probably at the pyramid. They have to kill people there.
Hey, mister, what time is it?
It is 3:00.
Oh, man, we're gonna have to wait a while. It's not dark yet.
I mean, you could just take me into the pyramid if there's an entrance. I don't. Look, man, I'm not an architect major.
I mean, they'll probably try to kick us out.
She can't be the only thing in there. I mean, there's got to be a door, right? Otherwise, how do you get in there?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of tourists. They'll probably try to kick us out if it's dark. We shouldn't be inside the pyramid.
Well, that sounds like a good place to start. Just get in the pyramid.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna post a screenshot of Google Maps. This is actually what you see. This is an accurate screenshot.
Oh. So I don't see that, but you guys see it.
This is like significantly closer to the pyramid than you guys are. You're still near the parking lot, not actually in the parking lot anymore. You're but you are nearer the parking lot than this is.
Well, mister, I mean, there's that entrance at the bottom.
Oh, good. Just go there.
fucking drag the fucking box, and then we can stop dragging this shit around once we dump them in the pyramid. Retinue grabs the fucking box, and then we're gonna start walking to the pyramid, that bottom entrance.
All right. You do such, As you get closer to it, you realize that like the bottom is kind of cordoned off by a fence, and nobody else is getting near it. The the way everybody is going is up the series of steps and just up to the top of the pyramid and then around.
All right. Hey, Mister, I'm gonna go take a look at it. Okay.
See what it's about.
So basically, I'm gonna go to the fence, look around, and then book it towards the entrance.
All right. I'm gonna have you roll uh perception stealth.
Okay, 6 dice.
Perception stealth rationale being you're gonna look around, wait for a time when you think nobody's watching, and then you're gonna book it towards that entrance.
I got an 8 and a 10.
That is good enough. All right, so you duck under the fence. Are you bringing Mr. Jim? Or did
I'm
he
just bringing
get-
my guns.
All right, all right. Mr. Chimp got left in the truck, didn't he?
I had Carlos carrying him.
All right, we'll go with that.
I don't know if that cut out earlier when I mentioned it. My bad.
Yeah, that wasn't conveyed, but that's fine. That's fine.
If you want to leave him in the truck, you can.
No, it's fine. Carlos carrying Mr. Chimp. Yeah, you duck under the fence into that entrance. It's pretty dark in here.
Cool.
You want to go deeper, or you want to just stay right?
Let's see. Tommy immediately laments for getting a flashlight.
Say again.
Tommy immediately laments for getting a flashlight
Gotcha.
and proceeds to use a laser pointer to try to find his way a little deeper.
All right, the laser pointer doesn't do a whole lot. If you wiggle it around fast enough, you're gonna get like a brief outline of objects, but it's not very good.
He's basically just going to use it to determine outlines and where the floor is.
Yeah. All right, so going in right now, he's in a hallway. As he continues to go in, the hallway he's in opens up, and the I can't think of the actual word. The room that he's in gets to be pretty big. Looking at the laser pointer, you can kind of gauge the distance of the walls. It's probably like 20 feet by 30 feet in here.
Cool. Hey, is anyone in here?
No response. The guys outside the pyramid can roll perception alertness. Difficulty 8 to hear him.
Hello? Is there a vampire in here? We're supposed to help you wake him up.
Yeah, Dag, you hear that? Jeff, you're going to be rolling at an increased difficulty. I'll just look at your successes and see what you succeed on.
All right.
Erwin, you hear him echo a little bit. Darkblood. You can hear Tommy's voice. You don't know what he's saying, but you can hear the little boy shouting something from a ways away.
All right. So I'm just gonna say, did anybody hear him? What's he? Did you just say?
He's looking for vampires in there.
Oh, for fuck! I'm rubbing his eyes. I know no one can see that, but he's doing that.
Tommy will come back at this point at no answer, and then quickly hustle across from the inside of the entrance.
All right. A couple of people look your way as you're doing this.
I flip them off.
And they go about their business.
So I go back to the group. Yeah, there's no vampires in there, but I also don't have a flashlight. It's kind of dark.
Well, at least it's dark.
Yeah, throw the box in there.
Oh, hey, Erwin, before we do that, should we maybe... You got a phone?
They're gonna throw the box first.
So 3 guys grab that box and chuck it over the fence. Then they vault it. They throw themselves over the fence, grab the box, and like pick it up and swing it through there.
Shit. Fuck.
It's dark now.
I'm gonna actually roll damage for this.
You just bash him.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right. That would be 4 bashing damage. Roll your stamina. And do you have fortitude?
no, not yet.
All right.
Just stamina.
Just stamina.
Difficulty.
We'll do difficulty 3. All right. You so-call the damage. So it's uncomfortable, just being flipped around a few times here, but it doesn't actually hurt you.
Yeah, I get bumped a couple of times. Ow, fuck. Alright, so I heard him tell his guys to throw me in the dark, so I'm going to crack my lid just so I can see if I'm actually in the dark.
You are actually in the dark. There is like light coming from one direction still. You can tell though, just by your beast's reaction, that it would not kill you to step outside right now.
Okay.
It might hurt. You're gonna have to roll courage to do it, but it won't kill you.
Alright. So I suppose I will do that then. Just so you want me to roll courage, difficulty what?
Difficulty 5. Difficulty 5.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Fucking
Okay. That's
shit,
3
man.
successes.
All right, yeah, you steal yourself up. You want to go ahead and hop out?
Yep.
All right. The sun is gonna roll damage. Oof. Okay, so from the time that it takes you to actually pry your lid open, get out of this coffin and venture further into the darkness so the direct sunlight doesn't actually, well, I'm sorry, indirect sunlight, what little there is, doesn't actually get you. You don't have fortitude. We already established that.
Yeah.
The sun, the little bit that can actually reach in here, bounce off the ground outside and redirect back in. Gives you very, very light burns. Mark bruised. Your bruised health level has been filled with aggravated damage.
Ooh. Alright. Marked.
And I have 0 experience actually running the sun for vampires, so a lot of this is just on the seat of my pants.
That's all good.
Having read this section like 3 times a while ago.
Right off the top of your head, do you remember what the max blood pool for a 10th gen vampire is?
I have this written down. Max blood pool for 10th gen is 13.
Okay, because it occurs to me that we have not rolled that.
Do 13.
Are you fucking kidding
no,
me?
No.
Can I use luck on that?
Tommy snaps back to reality. What I miss?
Yeah, he rolled his blood pool and it's 1.
Huh.
I'll let you reroll that.
Okay, I will use luck and re-roll that shit.
I'm letting you reroll that.
Oh, okay. Just straight up. Got
Yeah.
it. Boom. Alright, we're just getting out all the bad rolls right up front. Got it.
We'll just roll it. Jesus.
All right. You have 3 blood. You got 3
Alright.
blood points.
Noted. We'll fix that later.
Just yoink a blood bag in here, or get one of the boys, or just beg. No, never mind.
Didn't
You
the
just-
kid,
Just bag one of the boys. Oh, there's not enough of them. Alright, so I would like to move further into the, since I don't have any way of contacting my party, I'm gonna go check out cautiously this interior area.
All right. You venture deeper into the pyramid. I assume like you're going with a hand on the wall, so you don't bump into the wall.
I actually think I have a flashlight. I'm gonna check that. So I don't want to waste blood points right now. I have a mini mag light. What's his mag light? I'm gonna assume mini. So I'm gonna turn on that mag light.
All right. Now you turn on the mag light. It is. You're going down a hallway. Going down the hallway. As you go, maybe like 10 seconds forward, a little ways, 30 feet, something like that. The hallway turns into a large room. At the edges of this room, there are passages that seem to go up. At the
Oh, cool.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Far side of the room, passages that go up. You get out of the hallway, turn around. This side of the room has passages that go down.
Oh, okay. Neat. Really wish I had a way to contact these assholes. I'm gonna whip out my phone and send a text to Pajit and ask him if he has Erwin's number.
Just the jank of that. You text Pajit. He doesn't respond because it's the middle of the day and he's asleep.
Ah, shit. Was hoping it wouldn't be middle of the day where he is. Alright. Well, nothing much else to do. Don't really want to go exploring alone too much. I'm gonna sit down and let you go back to the other guys. I'm just gonna
Alright.
hang out in the dark here.
All right. So, other guys, you just watched the boys throw this box in there. Again, a few people are watching this. Nobody really seems to care, though. It doesn't look like any authorities are actually present.
did you see any people in there when you ran in there at the kid?
Mr. No, I didn't. It was really dark though, and no one responded when I yelled.
Well, he'll fucking. Sure, he'll find something if there's anything fucking in there. Doesn't really have a choice but to go deeper into the darkness.
Why is that, mister?
I recently found out that, I don't know, I guess there's vampires now.
Oh, he wasn't just delusional?
Nah, I thought he was, but I got sucked by 3 of them. It's kind of weird.
Oh, well, you're not a vampire?
Nah, I don't think so.
He looks you up and down, looks at the sun, looks back at you. Oh, I guess not.
I want um I want both of you to roll perception alertness. Difficulty 8.
2 successes.
All right.
1.
All right. So, Tommy, you hear a little bit of a commotion over by the parking lot, and you see some dudes over there gesturing animatedly to well, just to some other dudes. Dag, Irwin sees Tommy looking in that direction, so he turns and looks in that direction, and he sees a bunch of angry-looking guys.
Hey, mister, do you know them?
Nah, they're probably looking to die or something. We'll see in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
All right, as you guys are just chilling out, doing whatever. You hear an English voice. You hear American accents. There's a group of fat boomers coming down the pyramid. Ah, there's a bunch of like 60-year-old white people, and they proceed to waddle towards the tour bus.
Hey, look, old people. I'm gonna run up to them.
All right, yeah, you run up to the group.
Hey, can any of you guys give me some money?
Uh, uh, hey kid, what are you doing here? Go back with your parents.
I need money for the cab.
Cab.
I can't afford to get back to the hotel room. They forgot me here.
They forget. Oh dear. What's their phone number? I'll call them for you. Boy. This is an old, like 65-year-old grandma type. She's short. She's fat.
I just need $20 to pay the cab man. He already knows where to go. I have to get money quick.
Oh, you poor thing. Where's the taxi guy? Come on, let's go to the taxi.
Yeah, he's this way, and I'm gonna take off really quickly, and I'm gonna
Which
go
direction?
away from our group, and I'm gonna try to lose her in the crowd, and I'm just gonna come back.
All right. Roll Dex Stealth, and I'm gonna have the boomer roll Perception Alertness. She gets a success.
Oh, fucking damn it, she succeeds. I got 3 ones into 2 successes, so Charmed Existence takes out 1. I'm at 0.
Damn.
All right. So this old lady follows you through the crowd as and it becomes clear that you're just trying to steal money from her. Oh, you darn, you evil child. Where are your parents at?
I flip her off and keep running. Actually, no, sorry. That's rude. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go up to her, I'm going to kick her in the shins really hard, and then I'm going to run.
All right, you do so.
Roll initiative.
We're gonna roll initiative. Yes.
Well,
Oh no, I rolled a 1. I have 15.
All right, you go first then.
Dex brawl. 2 successes.
Dex brawl. You got 2 successes. She is not gonna dodge. She's gonna take that hit, and she's gonna try and hit you with her handbag.
Cool. 1 bashing.
All right, she gets 2 successes.
I'm not dodging.
All right. One bashing.
Let's see if my
You,
stamina-
you evil child! Help! Help!
So my stamina doesn't get it, but my fortitude does.
Glad I have the option to just have everybody open fire on the crowd.
I'm just chilling in the dark.
And I'm fighting a grandma.
He's gonna be inside the pyramid and just hear tons of gunfire and people scream. If I choose to do that.
Alright, what do you do, Ryan?
Well, I soak the amount. So I think, I don't want to shoot her. It just seems kind of like too. Actually, no, even better. I pull out my pocket knife. I'm just gonna stab her.
Jesus.
Okay. Roll that. Dex melee.
Yep, I got it.
I see this happening.
Fucking Christ. Damn. Shitty ass tables are just nice. 3 successes.
3 successes. Okay, roll damage.
1 lethal.
Ah! You just stabbed me! Help!
And I'm gonna run.
Help!
And I'm gonna scream while I'm running. Help! Help! She's trying to kidnap me. She thinks I'm her son.
She is holding onto her thigh as blood is just pooling at her hand, and she's hobbling back towards her group. Combat over.
I take a little bit of a detour and run back to the main group.
All right.
Did we see any of that?
I'm gonna say that when she screamed help the first time, everybody's eyes were drawn towards her, and you noticed everything after he kicked her in the shins. So yeah, you noticed her smack him with the bag and him reach into a pocket and stab at her, and then she started screaming.
Did she know anything?
No, I was just trying to get some money from her, and she kept.
If they make too much noise, I'm gonna have to walk through and knock them all out.
It's fine. I'm gonna. We should go in the pyramid, I think.
Yeah, that vampire might be hungry. Go on ahead.
Did
Okay, mister.
was I able to get Erwin's number from Sleazy and do the thing? She had it, but I don't know that Erwin has his phone on. So
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm gonna treat this as like a contacts roll.
all right. How would you like me to roll that?
I'll
You're
do
doing
it.
it. Okay.
So yes, Sleazy Chan has Erwin's number. And she gets it to you.
Cool. I'm gonna do what I said I'm gonna do in active game there.
All right, Erwin's phone gets a text message. I don't know if Erwin has his phone on him or not.
Yes. Weird number. He's gonna text, who the fuck is this?
And Darkblood will reply, "It's the vampire you threw in the whatever the fuck, the pyramid. Got your number from my girl."
She would have it, is what I text back to him. Then I text. Did you find the bitch?
So, nope, waiting on you guys.
Then I just text, come the fuck on. It doesn't really. It's what he texts. It's up to you to figure it out. And then he's gonna tell the kid in the retinue, fucking faggot in there's texting me. Still hasn't found the bitch we're looking for.
You're gonna get another text. Bring something to eat for me if you don't mind.
Then I tell the kid, Dark Blood said he wants you to come in and help him out with something. Then I text him and say, okay, here it comes.
Okay, mister. I look around. Hey, Carlos, come with me. Let's go into the pyramid.
Okay. Carlos is gonna look around and he's gonna jump under the fence like you did the first time.
I'll follow.
It's very dark in here.
Yeah. You have a flashlight?
Oh no, I don't have a flashlight.
One
I
second.
don't know that you could see it, but I do have my flashlight on in the central chamber.
And by the time they get like halfway down the hallway, they'll be able to see a little bit of light in on the other end.
Cool. I use my laser pointer like I did before.
Oh, that's very cool. Very cool.
Yeah. It's like $5.
Can I see that? Can I see?
Sure. I hand it to him.
He's gonna swing it around. I'm gonna roll to see if it actually gets pointed in your eye on accident. It does.
Ow.
Oh no, sorry.
I'm gonna take it back from him.
Hey, didn't mean to.
Yeah, whatever. We keep walking.
You Darkblood, you hear a boy say "ow," and then like some mumbling.
Alright, I'm not gonna. I'm going to holler out to them. Is that you guys? I'm in here. I'm gonna and shine my light in the direction I heard the noise come from.
Cool.
Oh, wait, they're
Say
coming down.
hi to your snack.
Well, I don't know that that's. I mean, Darkblood's
Yeah, you
not a
do.
monster.
Erwin
Alright,
told you that was your snack coming in.
Well, I said for them to bring me a snack. He said it's coming. I assume.
Whatever.
So yeah, we keep walking.
Alright. So, as you guys enter the chamber, you would see whatever Winnie's about to describe. You would also see Darkblood standing around in his fucking fursuit with a flashlight, just kind of shining a light in your direction.
Oh, good, Mr. Darkblood, you bought a flashlight.
Oh yeah, of course. That's you brought me a kit.
He's a translator.
Hello,
Hi, how old are you?
I'm Carlos.
And how old are you, Carlos?
9.
Oh man. Oh. I'm guessing Erwin didn't tell you to actually bring me anything to eat, did he?
Huh?
Wow, that guy's kind of an asshole.
I mean, if you want food, hey, Carlos, do you have any potatoes?
Oh,
No, don't
we have
worry about it.
11 papas.
Oh, yes, 11 papas. Yeah, we have 11 potatoes in the truck.
I don't think you know enough about vampires.
I don't think you know enough about potatoes.
I know they're not full of blood, so there's that.
These are.
Oh, these papas, masivos papas.
They're big American ones.
See,
So, like, all right. So he's our translator. All right, there's like apps for that on phones nowadays. I mean, it's a little slow, but they're.
I don't have a phone, mister. I had $20 American. That got me this far.
I mean, honestly, a little impressed. Well, you guys want to go deeper into the thing? I don't know if Trash Man out there is going to join us or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, did you find her?
No, I don't like going places without backup. It's just inefficient. A little dangerous.
Well, you have me now.
All right, well, I guess we should go explore then. What do you say, Carlos? Want to go explore?
I'm kind of hungry. I want a taco.
I'm gonna dig in my bag and fish out one of my Lunchables that's been in there for probably too long, and toss it at him.
Oh, he's gonna dig in.
Forgot these things are in here. It's a nacho cheese, not the nachos Lunchable. Close enough.
All right.
Erwin's gonna be out there waiting like about 10 minutes, intentionally trying to see if he can get the vampire to try to eat one of the kids. And he'll bring his retinue in.
All right. In that time, you would get a text message from Darkblood of, "I'm not that fucking hungry."
And then I'm gonna text back, I didn't realize monsters have standards.
He texts back the shaking my head emoji, or that emoji is. Alright.
All right, you guys looking at your phones realize that it is 4:30.
Cool. Alright. So I take it, are the boys in there now?
You mean the little boys or the boys?
The boys, everybody else, Erwin and the gang.
What are you guys
so-
doing? You guys just kind of staring at each other for 10 minutes?
Watching Carlos munch on
like
his
Carlos.
nacho cheese.
Yeah, kid's gotta eat. He's our translator, and I don't want to invalidate what the 11-year-old has done for us.
I'm also gonna be loading up all my guns. Not spending the points to make them work, but like checking that there's Nerf darts in them and everything, etc.
Oh, and I'm gonna make sure I have the translate app pulled up, functional.
All right, give me just a second here. Okay. Carlos is going to offer you one of the nacho chips with the cheese on it. Tommy.
Oh no, thank you. I'm pretty sure those are expired.
No, they're good. They're good.
I'm fine.
Me gusta queso.
I had
And
Gator this morning.
he's now squeezing the cheese packet right into his mouth.
Oh, I wish it was an MRE jalapeno cheese.
Oh.
So, as he's eating this, I'm gonna look at Tommy and I want to explain to him a couple of things. So Tommy, I need you to understand: vampires don't eat food. We eat people, but you guys are safe. I mean, yeah, I'm a monster. He's doing air quotes, but I'm not a monster. Come on.
I don't know, mister. You look kind of like a monster.
No, I mean, I look like a big furry wolf right now.
Yes.
I mean, look at it. He's pointing to the helmet. He's smiling. He's happy.
Oh, shit. Stop playing.
Should buy happy.
Tommy's gonna respond with, I was gonna say. But yeah, but mister, the potatoes are people.
He looks at you like perplexed. Wait, what? The potatoes are what?
Mm-hmm. 11 American potatoes. Big ones.
I do air quotes when he says potatoes.
Oh,
We're carrying potatoes.
oh, is it? Oh, is it Irwin's guys? One of those
Yeah.
assholes is a really shitty driver. I'm just saying. Well, I mean, I could eat one of those, but that'd probably make Irwin mad. And honestly, knowing what I know about people like him, I don't want to know what I'd get if I ate one of them. Gotta stay clean, or at least somewhat clean.
Tommy laughs.
All right, I take it this would be about 10 minutes of conversation. Watching a kid.
The boys are all, like, you hear some rabble rousing. You just shoved me. What did you shove? You just shoved me again. And then you see a guy stumble into the big room here, and then 12 other guys come behind him.
All right, I'm gonna shine my flashlight over at him and go. All right, everybody here now.
Did you find the bitch yet?
No, but we're gonna. Let's go.
What the hell is this? What's this place for? Why isn't anyone else here?
I don't know. I mean, apparently it's for storing a vampire. So, and I'm gonna motion towards one of the downward leading paths. I mean, if I was gonna hide myself, it'd probably be deeper in the earth, one hallway from the sun. So, shall we? Gestures towards the hall.
Tommy starts walking.
Real quick, none of you have any dots in linguistics, right?
No.
Nope.
Okay,
No.
cool.
I only have the Google Translate app.
All
An
right.
app I fucking forgot existed until today.
Oh, I love that app.
I use it a lot at work, actually.
It is. If there's nothing else that reminds you that we're living in a cyberpunk dystopia, it should be pulling up your smartphone to the augmented reality part of the Google Translate app and just putting your camera on something and reading it in your language.
Yep. It's fucking handy.
It's
And sometimes hilarious.
amazing. Anyway, continue.
Alright. So I'm going to follow with Tommy. And as we're walking down the hall, I'm assuming and I'm hoping that Erwin and the gang are following. But I'm going to say to Tommy, just so you know, in case we have to fight any vampires, we don't like fire. At all.
Okay, mister. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, he has an actual flamethrower he showed me.
Oh, neat. I've got one too. But oh wait, no, I don't. I gave that to Sleazy Chan. Never mind.
Who's Sleazy Chan?
That's my girl. I
Oh,
thought about
yeah.
bringing her, but I mean, honestly, she's pretty baseline right now, and I didn't want to risk her. Plus, she had literally just slapped me in the nuts for some fucking reason instead of shaking my shoulder like a normal asshole.
Don't worry, mister. I believe you that she's real.
Yes, just in another country.
Ooh, I want to roll something to see if I get angry at that. To see if that annoys me.
As you should, Mr. Vampire. Roll self-control, difficulty 6.
Botch.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing if I fuck up.
You're frenzying is what you're doing.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's not the kind of angry I meant.
And then he's gonna get
Okay.
12 people with extra actions on top of him.
And the boy with a flamethrower and a grenade launcher.
So difficulty 6.
Yes.
Botch, 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 botch.
Okay,
No.
3. Alright, so I'm gonna take a deep breath. Go, do you guys fucking actually won't prove that the bitch exists?
Yeah, I know, cause I'm talking to her behind your back.
He shrugs. He's not really bothered by that.
And Erwin pulls out his phone and brings up the text messages. Shows it to
The
you.
one text message.
I'm pretty
I
sure
want to see.
It's
A small conversation.
It's Elijah's phone number.
No, it was a full conversation telling her to come to my compound.
Oh, I remember. That's one conversation. Alright, so he shrugs at that. He's like, whatever. Oh, she doesn't have that phone anymore. Like, he recognizes the number. Yeah, she doesn't have that phone anymore. It stopped working like days after that. But anyway, seriously, do you need fucking proof? Because I could just go get her, you know.
No, don't worry, mister. We believe you. But, like, actually this time.
But, like, actually, this time. Alright then. Because I could get her here in, like, 2 fucking seconds.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, mister, a lot of bullets are going to fly, so, you know, if you want to risk that.
Nah. Now I'll start taking her out eventually. Think I'm gonna embrace her. Fix that problem.
Now, I guess I should point out that obviously my retinue doesn't have visible ARs on them. They just have tucked, like, SIG pistols.
Ah, okay. So they're not visibly armed. Got it.
I mean, I'm assuming that I'm talking about my own bullets, so.
That just reminded me to point that out.
Cool.
Alright, so we continue walking down, I suppose.
Yeah. As you're walking down, you notice like carvings on the walls. There's a lot of skull motifs going on here. like, eh. A lot of skulls, a lot of faces, and like, um, what's a good way to describe that?
This is badass. Skulls are badass.
Boss reliefs.
Like almost vegetation looking. It looks like somebody tried to carve vines and flowers and stuff on the walls along with the skulls.
Filigree.
Anybody of you have culture?
No.
Yes, I have two dots.
I don't know what Disneyland is.
He does not, but I have 2 dots.
All right. Any of you have science?
No. I have a cult.
Yeah, I have a call.
I
No
would
science.
accept a cult for this too.
So
You can take your pick of a cult or culture for this, along with perception. Roll that difficulty 7.
I just say a cult specifically for this because you cannot be autistically a cult without coming across every monument.
Also, yes, going occult. Ba-boom. Ooh, 1 success. Oh, 2
What's the
successes.
roll? Intelligence
Alright.
occult?
Perception.
I said perception.
Okay, that works.
Oh, well, intelligence perception is the same for me.
Yeah.
Mr. Chimp is gonna roll. I am not.
Alright.
Let's see.
Difficulty 7.
Mr. Chimp gets 3 successes.
Alright, Mr. Chimp and Erwin both come to the realization that these inscriptions don't really look like what you would expect. Aztec, Incan, Mayan, all that fun stuff. They don't really look Central American.
Do I notice anything at all with 2 successes?
You notice much the same. Dark Blood looks at this stuff and thinks that I didn't think that these places were really that into death worship. But I guess they are. Weird.
Huh. Oh man, Sleazy would love this shit. Should have brought her. I don't know.
Can I tell that it? Well, first of all, like, how would I know that this does not look Central American? Like, is that part of a cult?
Yes.
Maybe.
Because it kind of is, yeah. To know
I mean, the whole 2012 meme was pretty big in the World of Darkness.
Yeah, like, because you would know, like, oh, this looks vampire, oh, this looks Babylonian, Egyptian sorcery.
You'd probably would have researched a bunch of like Mayan occult stuff,
yeah, right.
Which probably includes their rituals and their iconography, and this just doesn't look like their iconography.
Yeah, so can I see that it looks like death worshipping shit?
I mean, it's skulls in a pyramid. Yes.
That probably doesn't take an occult roll.
Oh man, there's a sick metal concert here.
Yeah, this looks fucking badass. They put skulls everywhere.
Jotting down notes for the dungeon.
I take a look at Mr. Chimp. Mr. Chimp kind of doesn't move. Oh, Mr. Chimp normally knows a lot about these things, but he's too depressed to say anything about it.
Oh, poor guy. Alright. Well, it's death cult, probably. Cool.
So, I guess we can keep walking further into this death temple.
Yeah, why not? Either one of you guys in any cults?
Yeah, Erwin turns around and he looks at his retinue. No, not really.
What's a cult?
Someone will tell you when you're older.
Is that like
Probably not.
Scientology?
Yeah, actually, not. I mean, not nearly as crazy, but yeah.
The one
Oh,
opportunity
okay.
to ask if someone's in a cult, and he can just turn around and look at his entire cult.
Nah, I don't believe in cults.
Cults are a myth.
Carlos is going to say, my parents pray to Mary.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking satanic stuff.
That's cool, Carlos.
Yeah, could have fucking guessed that one. He says, kind of under his breath. All right, continuing on down into the death temple. Then
We walk.
You walk. Give me another roll of the same as before. Just intelligence or perception and occult or culture.
same difficulty.
Same difficulty.
One success.
One.
All right, you guys notice that as you get further in, it looks like the plants, the plant motif is being replaced by a snake motif.
I am not going to comment on it. I'm just going to keep on trucking.
Yep. You keep on going down. You go down and around, and you come out at a very similar room as the one before. There's shining the light around, kind of like uh, what's an easy way to describe that? Imagine like a room with an inverted pyramid coming from the ceiling to the floor.
Oh, neat.
So yeah, you have like um, you don't have a lot of room near the center of the room, but as you get out to the walls, the ceiling gets higher.
All right, that's easy enough to remember or to think about. All right. Cool. I'm going to shine my light at the center point pyramid, or the, you know what I'm saying, the inverted pyramid. I want to see what's at the center of the room at the tip of that thing.
You look at the center of the room at the floor. There's like spider webs and a lot of dust.
Oh, okay. Thought for sure that was going to lead to a coffin or some crazy way to collect blood. All right.
Oh, it could be under the dust.
Could be. You want to go over there and check it out? I'll hold the flashlight for
Okay, mister. And I go up and kind of kick about.
All right, you do so. Come to think of it, the floor above you guys had a whole lot of dust on it too. Yeah, you kick around a little bit. After you clear some dust, you notice that there are like grooves on the floor here at the middle. You can't really make a whole lot out where the flash with but the way the flashlight is right now.
Hey, mister, come over here. There's some grooves. I need the flashlight.
All right. I'm going to walk over and shine my flashlight down at, whatever he's pointing at.
All right, you do so. Looks like um it looks like grooves around in like a circular pattern centered on this point of the pyramid coming down. Looking a little bit closer, you can tell that they're not actually that the edges don't actually meet, and it's more of a spiral than a circle.
Okay. All right. Huh.
Hey, mister,
All right,
this is probably where they collect the blood.
Yep. I'm gonna guess that she's maybe one more floor down. It's either that or she's literally in this floor. So, but I don't think she's in this floor.
I like this pattern. Yeah, it looks like collects fluid down. Probably is directly underneath us or something.
Hey, misters, didn't he say they were going to be on top of the pyramid?
I thought
They are, but for
Isn't-
some reason we wanted to find her.
Oh, okay.
I want you guys. Well, no, you don't have to roll for that. Looking around, there's it doesn't go down further. You can go back up, but it doesn't go down.
Okay, so noticing that, like I'm looking around with the flashlight to notice that. Okay, so I guess she's literally in the floor, cause ain't nothing. There's no way to get any lower. I mean, unless one of you guys over there, and he's gonna gesture to the boys, that being everybody but Tommy, want to try to like squeeze through that. You know, he's gesturing at where it appears the blood would go. And see what's in there, cause I ain't. A, I don't have a way to do that. B, I'm not doing.
Yeah, I could do that. So we gotta get her to wake up. So I assume we just spill some blood here, right?
Well, mister, we're not supposed to do the blood spilling. We're just supposed to meet the people who want to do the blood spilling and then help them.
I look up. Does it seem like? So it does look like blood trails down from the ceiling around this pyramid thing. Like
Yeah. It looks like that could be a realistic interpretation
Or just
of
fluid.
what this structure is.
Just like looks
I mean,
like
looking
fluid can run
around,
down.
you don't see bloodstains or anything.
Yeah, not blood, but like fluid, whatever.
That
So
would be a feasible interpretation of this structure, yes.
Huh? Shouldn't this room get cleaned every time it rains?
So, damn, I wouldn't know how to find these fucking people, but what if we just cut the middleman out and just did it ourselves?
I mean, we probably need a lot more blood than we have, but
I mean, mister, if we take all those school buses and all those tour buses, we might be able to do it, but I don't have enough people to do that.
I look up.
Darkblood grimaces at the thought.
Erwin smiles at the thought, and then, if we could lure, we can lure, like, would the sacrifices happen in here, or like, could we like kill people on the top of the pyramid?
I think they're going to kill people on the top of the pyramid, mister.
Right, there
What I
should be
think
like a sacrificial altar on top, right?
Well, mister, if we just wait here until it gets dark, they'll probably have it all set up for us. Then we can just go talk to them. And if things go bad and they try to kill us, we kill them and then just use their sacrifices. And if things go good, they do all the work and we just make sure no one stops them.
Yeah, pretty sharp. See, yeah. So should we wait in here until it gets dark?
Sounds like a good plan. Maybe one or two of us should go outside, walk around.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea for somebody to go figure out what kind of perimeter we can set up. Don't know what's going to try to stop these guys.
I mean, if we go leave some guys in the truck, they can wait and come be backup. I don't think anyone's going to tow that.
Nah, fuck
Yeah,
the
I'll-
truck, who cares? I mean,
Oh, then we'll.
if we should camp out anywhere, it should be in here. Like anyone can see us. If anyone comes in here, we'll just sacrifice them.
Well, what happens if they seal us in here?
We'll fucking. He pulls a brick out of his fucking robe, and we'll fucking blow it up.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay, that
guys-
works.
Yeah.
So let's just camp here for an hour or two.
Yeah, I mean, like, what else could be happening? Like, what do you think? What do you think they got up there? Like, maybe they're posing as tour guides, and maybe if they're doing something suspicious up there, like just trying to do whatever to gather people around there. But they might be waiting until night.
I mean, there's drug cartels, right? They could just kidnap a bunch of people and then drag them here tonight when everyone's gone.
So you think a drug cartel is reawakening a vampire? Apparently a really, really old vampire.
I don't know, mister. They do weird things. I saw it on Gangland.
I mean, King. I mean, honestly, you could probably sell vampire blood and make a shitload of money doing it. But I don't know.
Well, I'm sure they have some vampire Saint Mary or something down here. Part of their tradition. So,
Yeah, the guys I know don't really do much with that, but yeah, probably.
So do we want to walk around outside, or do we want to wait here a couple hours?
let's wait here a couple hours, and then they'll probably start doing something suspicious. Like around sunset, we can go out and look around.
Okay. He plops down and just takes a nap.
Time skip, 6 hours. It
Holy
is
fuck.
11 o'clock.
All right.
Tommy
So
wakes
it's
up.
definitely dark outside.
Let's see.
So I'm gonna go up and see what I can see.
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right, you guys. Everybody heads back up to the ground floor of the pyramid. You head on out, or you head on up.
Let's head up.
Head on up.
Up and yeah, that's not a bad idea. Go explore the upper parts of the temple.
All right, you go up. Up here, there's like it's another room. This one, the carvings on the walls are pretty much exclusively um relating to skulls, spiders, and snakes. You can't. You have no idea what they mean. You just know that they're kind of pretty. There are there's some flowers in there, but nowhere near as much as in the other room. There's also, as you enter in here, you notice that there's a very large pillar in the middle of the room that just goes up.
Do I notice any grooves on that pillar?
You do not. No.
Okay. All right. Is there another floor above this one? Or do we see whatever going up?
So you point the flashlight up. Looks like this ceiling goes on for quite a ways. like you actually can't see the top. The light just your mag light's not strong enough.
Gotcha. All right. Not much up here. You guys want to go outside now?
Yeah, where the hell are these fucking people?
Probably on the outside of the pyramid.
Wait, where are we?
We're in the top floor of the pyramid, or at least as far as we know, it's the
You
top floor.
are inside the pyramid, above the ground floor on like a second level chamber.
Oh, I thought we went up to the sacrificial altar on the
No,
top.
no, you were inside the pyramid still.
Wait, so we never left and we went up, staying inside.
Right. Correct.
Oh.
Though I think we are now ready to go outside.
Yeah. Let's check out the altar on top. I mean, that's how they did it, right?
I would think so. So let's go do that.
So you head on outside. You start climbing the steps on the pyramid. Let's see, you got 12, 13, 14. Yeah, the 16 of you guys. So you get up to like the third level, and you know how these Central American pyramids are designed, right? They're like stepped, and then once you get to the top, it's kind of like a building. You go inside. Well, I don't know. It's like the top level has a room right in there, another entrance. Yeah,
Gotcha.
there's an entrance. You go inside, and there's a sacrificial altar on top.
Cool. No one is here.
No one is here.
All right. Well,
Well, they're late.
yeah. I mean, maybe they're not going to wake her up tonight. All right. So I guess we should just check out the rest of the park. What the fuck would you call this place? I don't. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Well, we should look around to see if anyone's coming here. I mean, it's only 11.
Yeah, they'll probably do it at some weird ass Hollywood bullshit hour, like 3:33 in the morning or something.
Maybe we should wait until
Some
like
dumb fake
midnight.
bullshit.
If they don't show up by midnight, like maybe 12:30, let's just fucking kill people ourselves and just get this over with.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but we got to find some people. I don't see any up here. How dark is it outside? Is it like pitch black, full moon? What's the situation?
So it's like almost a full moon. It's like 80% there, 85% there.
Okay, well, that's not so bad then.
Nah, it's pretty
So-
bright out.
So, do we see anybody moving around and about on the grounds?
Not really. You can look out though towards the parking lot. There's a bunch of beat up vehicles. There's your vehicles, and then there's like a couple of pickup trucks all parked together. By the pickup trucks, it looks like there are like a bunch of kids just hanging out.
Huh.
Like teenage kids or like elementary
Eh,
school?
yeah, teenage kids like 16 to 22 in that age range.
Cool.
It's difficult to tell from this distance, but they all look post-pubescent.
They basically, their heads clear the pickup pad then when they walk around.
Yeah.
Are we down there looking at them?
No, you're on the top of the pyramid.
Okay, so all right, here's one suggestion. Let's go down and ask those kids if they're the guys, and if they're not, I'll knock out a bunch of them, and then we'll sacrifice them.
I mean, if that's what it takes to win, but maybe we ask them, and if they're not the guys, we give it till at least, I don't know, 1 or 2 in the morning. then do the thing?
I'd say we should wait at least an hour up here. I don't want to have to walk down. I was really tired.
Yeah, fucking wait until midnight, I guess.
Carlos is nodding off again.
I tell Carlos to go to sleep.
He looks at you a little peeved that you woke him up to tell him to go to sleep.
Do you really think I was gonna eat a kid?
Yeah,
That's kind of fucked up.
why wouldn't you?
I mean, I have morals.
You're
What are
hungry.
those?
And morals are like the thing that tells you what's right and what's wrong.
Well, if
Stuff
I
like
want to
that.
do it, it's the right thing to do.
I mean,
Unironically based.
sounds like a guy I know, actually.
I fucking seen you guys do it. You ever get hungry, you just kind of get to it. What's the big deal?
Yeah, but they're usually adults. I mean, or at least mine have been adults. I can't speak for Pajit or anybody else.
Oh,
Tommy's gonna nod off.
Is he a vampire?
Who?
Is Pajit a vampire?
Oh yeah. You knew that. I mean, I know you guys have hung out a couple of times at least.
That's why he's always out at night. Thought he
What
was
did you
just
think it was?
thought he was one of us.
One of who? What?
What? You're not that?
I don't know what that is.
You want to gain new powers?
I mean, that sounds interesting, but didn't actually. Did I see you throw up worms? No, I did not.
Give me that vampire god.
That is his plan. I mean, of course I do, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What exactly are you? I mean, so far I know about vampires, I know about weird stuff, and I think there's demons? I'm a little confused on that last one. Oh, and the spider guy, who I guess is weird stuff.
Well, they call them Fomor. Well, I was doing a little bit of reading, and yeah, you gain pretty much powers with no strings attached, as far as I can tell.
See, that's one of those things that if it sounds too good to be true, it's definitely too good to be true.
Been pretty good so far. I can do a lot of shit now.
Is that why you? How many dots of appearance does everyone have?
One.
Oh, so is that why you look like that?
This is just my natural beauty. No, I was given a lot of other abilities that you could have on top of all the other shit you already do.
I'll think about it. I mean, you can be two things at once. It's weird.
Yeah, that's what Pajita is then, apparently.
I'll think about it. I'll talk to Senpai. Maybe.
You'll get to see God if you do it. You'll get spiritually more powerful, physically more powerful.
I see God every day. Eh.
By now, Pudgy is up and around, and he's gotten your message. So he texts back, "What's up?"
I'm gonna text him back. The fuck's a Fomor? Probably
Oh.
misspelled Fomore. Probably put a PH in there.
Also, Tommy is asleep for all this. Mr. Chimp is
Yeah.
listening intently.
I love that you just have Mr. Chimp just so actively involved while he's being this passive. I love it.
It's a good character. So,
I mean, the dude's got 4 occult. Might as well make use of it.
All right.
all right,
So
yeah.
Pudgy texts back. Oh boy. What does Pudgy know about Fomor?
What's his occult?
5.
Does he have worm lore?
He has occult mastery.
Probably knows something.
Uh,
Probably. Occult 3 is enough to know.
yeah. He texts back. Fomor are guys like me and Erwin. You know Erwin, right?
I'm gonna
And then
text him
in
back.
another text, before he reads the one that you send out, he says, "Do Fomor can do cool stuff."
And I'm gonna text him back. I'm not even gonna finish typing that other text. I'll respond with, yeah, I'm working with Erwin now. Like, what's the downside? Don't tell me there's not a catch. There's always a fucking catch.
The catch is what he sends back. The catch varies. Can be not bad. Can be moderately bad. Me, not too bad. Erwin, not too bad. Do you know Meijoo? And he spells it Meijoo.
And he will respond, oh, the Chinese dude? Yeah, I've met him once, I think. Or definitely once. I don't know if I've met him.
He says back, he got it bad. And Pudgy is gonna turn his phone off for the night.
Alright. Huh. I'll think about it. Anyway, how long has it been? How long have we been sitting up here bullshitting?
It's now 11:15.
Oh, fuck. He says that in character. Holy shit. Oh, you know what? I gotta Google Translate. This is awkward. I'm gonna go talk to the kids.
You know,
And I'm gonna do so.
let's ask them if they're the guys. Never know. If they're not, I'm just saying, let's just get this over with. Grab as many as we can.
And I'm gonna walk down to them.
All right, as you're coming down from the pyramid and approaching them, they eventually look your way and realize that they're not alone out here, and they're all gonna watch you as you come over.
Alright, I'm doing nothing to be sneaky.
All right, they're just watching you. As you're getting closer, you can see that they're all smoking cigarettes. A couple of them look more like blunts than cigarettes, but it's fairly even distribution.
Alright.
I can't understand you.
So,
The nightmare never ends.
so
I mean, my internet's usually pretty shitty, so.
Yeah, it's the trend.
So yeah, Tommy's just still asleep on the top of the pyramid.
Sick.
I walking with this guy.
Are you?
Yeah, I want to bring my retinue.
That completely changes the emotion of the scene then.
But I'm a little bit behind. I'm letting him go up ahead.
All right.
So that stuff still happened.
Yeah.
Because if he fucks up this talk, and if they're not the guys, I'm going to just do this myself. I'm going to knock out as many of them as I can and just fucking drag them to the top of the pyramid.
And then there were three.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just walking towards a bunch of kids and then they disappeared.
Have you seen this man?
Disappeared in a cloud of weed smoke.
I had planned to have this game go out over 2 nights, but
That
I
never
really kind of
works
want
out.
to play. I really
Alright.
kind of want to play your game, Ryan.
Hugh.
All right, can you guys hear me? I had to switch
You
to my
are
phone.
coming in.
All right, so I'm gonna walk up to these youths and using Google Translate, which maybe my actual internet's back now and the phone is unnecessary. Yeah, it is. So I am going to say to them, "Están aquí para despertar al viejo," and that will translate to, "Are you guys here to wake the old one?"
What a
They
message.
are gonna run they're gonna roll wits linguistics to see if they understand you.
Oh, what about my perfect Spanish? Won't they understand?
What
I need to
about
change
your
back to my
perfect
computer.
Spanish?
Why the fuck am I learning French right now? I'm a dumbass.
All right. So they managed to figure out what you're talking about, and they don't know what you're talking about. They look visibly confused, and they say, "Eres un turista perdido, gringo."
I'm gonna look down at my Google Translate app and see what the fuck did they just say, or what does Google think they just said anyway.
Google thinks they said something about lost tourists, white-eyed.
As much as I want to just yell at them, El Vampiro.
Going to turn around to my retina and right here in the darkness, far enough away to go back to walking there.
All right. They're gonna roll perception alertness to see how well or how long it takes for them to see you. Not long at all. So one of them sees you just as you leave your retinue. He doesn't see your retinue. They're behind like a stone structure that's in between you and them, or the pyramid and them rather. And but he sees you as you come from behind it, and everybody else kind of looks the way he's looking, and everybody else sees you too.
All right, and I'm gonna say to.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say haciendo lo de arriba, arriba. It's fucking arriba, and I'm gonna point at the top of the pyramid when I say that. And I'm saying to them, "Do the thing at the top?" Question mark.
One of the girls is gonna take a sip of whatever it is she has, and she's gonna say, "You know we speak English, right?"
Oh, thank fuck. You guys. So you guys here to do the thing at the pyramid?
They look between themselves. Uh, uh, no. What are you talking about?
That doesn't sound very committal of you. Oh, well, I might as well just say it like this. Are you guys here to wake up the old broad in the pyramid? Because if not, things are going to get real weird real fast.
Fucking A plus.
They look at you like they don't really. Well, actually, roll perception alertness.
Ooh.
Difficulty 9.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Rolling.
There's a copy of this here formula.
This is gonna get weird. It's such an understatement.
This is gonna get kind of weird.
Okay, that is 0 successes. I need to use willpower, so I don't see shit here.
All right. So, what you see is a bunch of confused-looking teens.
That's appropriate. I mean, you guys can just tell me. I don't. Like, if so, we're here to fucking help you.
Uh, no, man. Well, uh, I don't know. You look like you're down for some fun. Yeah.
I am still wearing a fursuit, by the way.
You also got that appearance 5.
Yeah, that too.
You look like you could be down for some fun. That old guy with you.
Oh, yeah, him. Yeah. Yeah, I think he thinks he's sneaky or some shit. I'm kind of like saying that under my breath, too. But yeah, no, he's here to help, too.
I
Not
really wish
sneaking.
that I. No, he's not. I really wish that I knew more Spanish words so I could just throw a random word into a sentence contextually. Because that's what people do.
Yeah.
Lo siento, yo no hablo español. Espera un momentico, por favor.
Parlez-vous français?
Me gusta queso.
Mi pantalones es color.
Yo quiero de Pizza Hut.
Puta.
¿Dónde está el baño?
Chica.
Cabeza de bicicleta. I love that.
Taco, burrito,
Trabajo.
huevos
Trabajo
rancheros.
mucho. Trabajo rápido. Trabajo más rápido.
Now I'm hungry. Alright. So enough of calling people bicycle heads. So. Yeah, no, we're cool. We are here to help. So what's the plan?
Well, you can help, but I don't think the other guy is gonna be a good fit.
I'll be the judge of that. What are we doing? What's
Well, you said you're here for the thing at the top.
Yeah, that thing. I think I know exactly what's going on.
What do you think is going on?
I'm pretty sure these are just a bunch of stoner teenagers coming to fuck.
You're right.
Which, I mean...
As a side note. Oh yeah, that old man can't join. He's not really good for it. I don't know. I'll be the judge of that. they get there. There's 2 kids and a chimpanzee.
And then there's an old man with fucking disease powers and 12 hockey masks on them.
I fucking love it. I mean,
Real fun time.
Let's make this
You know
happen.
what?
This is the plan.
yeah. All right. So before Erwin gets there, I'm just gonna say to him, you know what? You guys can just tell me the plan at the top of the pyramid. You're ready? Let's fucking go. Let's get this done. And he's looking at them expectantly. You going?
All right.
Oh god, the fursuit makes it so much worse.
I really need that power armor shit.
All right. So, the one guy who's kind of been talking to you the most right now says, yeah, lose the old creep, and we're good, right? We're good.
I mean, all right. Look, I'm sure I can get him just to chill and watch or something. But I'm sure he's not gonna just leave. But I'll handle that. Don't worry about him.
The girl from before, her eyebrows go up, but she looks interested rather than put out.
Ooh. Are any of these individuals particularly attractive?
There's a bunch of twos, couple of threes,
Okay, so they're
but nobody really beyond 3.
and are any of them goth? Like what an American would define as goth, black clothes, black hair, that.
Well, roll perception alertness.
Ooh, definitely.
I'm gonna say difficulty 6.
All right, easy enough. I wonder what Mexican goth is like. 2 successes.
One of them has a T-shirt on that has this all over the front.
Oh, that's pretty cool and like a weird Spider-Man. All right. So, I mean, so far I don't know that has anything to do with anything else.
Well, why would you?
Just looking for sexy people
I mean,
because running a sex cult requires cultists. So, all right, yeah, no, I'll handle the old guy. Don't worry too much about Erwin. Tommy's up there. He may or may not want to help. I don't know. He's asleep right now. And then there's Mr. Chimp. But anyway, come on, let's go. Let's go hang out. I'll tell Erwin and the gang to chill. All right, cool. He's not excitedly, but with a hopeful expression, holding his thumbs up. We cool? We going? Good.
a couple of them are gonna hop off of the side of the truck and look to the guy you've been talking to. Yeah, okay. If you sure.
Cool. And I'm gonna head back towards the pyramid, and I'm gonna tell Erwin as I approach him because I assume he's still walking towards us. Hey, these guys said that we're cool to help, but you specifically can't help. Don't really know why, but I figured you don't really have a problem with just kicking back and watching, right?
Whatever, as long as it gets fucking done.
That's what I figured.
With so many misunderstandings.
Exactly. I love it. Oh my god, it's great. All right, so we're going back to the top of the thing. Is the retinue hiding, or are the teenagers just going to see them?
The teenagers are not looking too hard for the retinue.
All right.
Like the retinue is probably gonna make noise or I don't know, throw a rock at him or something. That seems like something they would do.
Honestly, yeah. Dark
Hey.
blood is actually a sex cult right now by mistake. I think your vibrator's touching your microphone.
All right, what are we doing, boys? What are we doing?
I'm leading the horny teenagers up the pyramid for what I think is sacrifice time.
What?
And Tommy's asleep up on top, right?
Basically.
Yeah, Tommy, and Mr. Chimp, and Carlos as well.
Oh, I forgot about Carlos. All right. So yeah, I am. I don't know what Erwin's doing, but I am leading the teenagers up the pyramid to the top.
Right. Erwin, what are you doing?
I go back to my retinue and tell them, yeah, so he's, I think he found the guys. It looks like they're gonna do the sacrifice, but we should follow in case we have to do it on them. We'll just stay in the shadows. Like at the bottom of the pyramid, we gotta keep our distance, and then we'll run up and kill them all.
The guy closest to you cracks his knuckles and says, "All right, boss. All right, boss. You give us a word."
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
So as we get close to the top, before we can actually see Tommy and Carlos, I'm gonna yell out to Tommy, "Hey, Tommy, you and Carlos can just watch, man. It's cool. I talked to the guys. I'm gonna help them, but they don't want you guys involved for one reason or another. I don't, whatever. So yeah, wake up. You can go somewhere. I mean, I guess if you want to help, they might let you. I don't fucking know."
Mr. Chimp hears this and shakes Tommy awake. He goes, "Oh, and then hears the rest of what you're saying. Oh, okay.
The guy walking next to you says, "Eh, que carajo, man? What's all this?"
It's the pyramid. I don't.
No,
I
who
don't
you
follow.
talking to?
Tommy, I told you there's some guys up top of the pyramid. They just told them what you told me. You need to really be
No,
involved.
they cool.
No, they're cool. They're fine. I mean, they could probably help. The kid sounds like he'd be really good at this kind of shit. Honestly, sounds like he's done it a lot more than me. Not gonna fucking lie. Hey, warning. Just fair warning. The monkey's kind of fucking I don't know how a horny teen react to hearing the monkey is kind of creepy.
What's even more so, he said it was going to get weird. And these kids are definitely getting weird.
Oh yeah. I mean, they were just talking to a incredibly attractive man in a fursuit, so.
Yeah, I think the whole monkey thing's the least weird thing about that.
It's gonna turn into an extremely violent game failure.
The guy is like,
I think I broke the GM.
Error. GM error.
Oh, also, I think I finally found some Mexican goths. It took long enough.
all right. The guy's like, the monkey. This this is some kind of American thing. You what do you mean, monkey?
Yeah, little monkey, chimp guy. His name's Mr. Chimp. He's I guess he's. I mean, honestly, I find it really cool.
Los Negros.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, good thing Darkblood does not have linguistics and is no longer paying attention to his phone. Sure.
I mean, you don't have to have linguistics to know what Negro means.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's just funnier if he doesn't. I mean, out of character, what color is his fur? Like, what color is Mr. Chimp? Out
He's
of
black.
character?
He's
Okay.
like dark black, like black
Okay.
gray.
That's what I pictured. Kind of like a dark sock monkey kind of thing going on.
And
Basically.
like a black child squatting in the dark to them.
So he said that, and I go, oh yeah, no, he's a little black guy. It's fine, little black chimp.
Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. We good with them, man. We good.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anybody who has problems. Anyway, yeah, I think, and yeah. All right then. And we continue up to the summit.
All right. You guys do such. Yeah. It takes a little bit for everybody to get up. You know, you're not like booking it up there, and it's a good 2, 3, 400 actual like steps up. But you do so.
Erwin's gonna text Darkblood and say, get them high and then we'll fucking kill them all. Like, they're not the guys, right? You know? Or like,
No, and I'm gonna text him back. No, I think these are the guys that are gonna do the thing.
and then I'm gonna text him, scream whenever we need to run in and kill everybody.
you get back a thumbs up emoji. I don't think. All right, so we get up top. I'm gonna turn around to the group once they all reach the summit, and I'm just gonna kind of gesture vaguely around. All right, this is the place. What do we gotta do? How do you guys want to do this?
All right. Real quick. Where are the little guys? Are they inside the actual like entrance area? Inside the
We
building?
were originally. I'm probably gonna have Mr.
Yeah.
Chimp drag Carlos out around the back, so we're just in the back, like on the other side of the building, but outside the building.
Okay, so you're just
And just
on
kinda-
the opposite side.
Basically, and I'll probably just stack up myself.
Okay.
Mainly because I assume because they said they didn't want us to help, that either this is going to be like some kind of trick, and like he's just bringing like people to us, or there's some other reason why, and so like it's maybe vampires only or something. So who knows?
Cool.
I was asleep like 5 minutes ago, so
Yeah. All right. So you hear the guys come up, and Darkblood, back to you. The guy that is kind of like de facto in charge of the gang. And it says, well, let's just on in through here. You know, they got the altar set up. That's as good a spot as any, right?
Yeah, I kind of figured it had to happen there. Honestly, I mean, where else would it? I mean, it can't just happen anywhere, right? I don't see how that would work.
Well, I mean, you can, but it's you know, it helps to have good surroundings.
Oh yeah, Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I. All right. So anyway, yeah, let's do the thing, guys.
All right. So, one of them is gonna reach into one of them's gonna hold out like some marijuana for you.
And oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, go.
In true Dark Blood fashion, he's sorry, I don't smoke.
No. All right, you do this, but you okay, okay. You want something to drink? Cigarette?
I'm gonna giggle at that. Maybe I'll get something to drink afterwards. No. I mean, I don't smoke. I don't smoke anything.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
No.
Can he roll to see? Notice this guy doesn't breathe.
He can. You're serious about no smoke? This guy's wits are a little bit impaired.
He's stoned.
I mean, I'll do it. Throw it out there.
He notices nothing.
All right. I will have you. No, I won't. Never mind. So the gang, they're smoking a little bit more. They pass around a bottle, and the last guy drains it and ends up like throwing it off of the pyramid. And then people start taking off clothes. They start like getting into it with each other.
Oh. Oh. Oh man.
That chick from before who looked interested is gonna grapple you and give you mouth to mouth.
I think this might do a thing. All right, so she's gonna grapple. All right. I'm shocked. Currently, I was expecting murder, not sex. So they're stripping and immediately fucking, huh?
Well, there's like some heavy petting immediately beforehand, but
They're not
yes,
animals. They do foreplay. God.
yeah.
But nothing to indicate that I should also take off my clothes because we don't want to get too bloody. All right. No in character reason to be naked right now. All right. Is she actually going to try and grapple? As I stand here confused.
I mean,
But
just
dark
like
blood. You're already naked. You're wearing your fursuit.
Well, he doesn't actually have a fur, so he just uses it as a good way to get out of the sun. Well, he thinks it's a good way to get out of the sun. He's never actually tried it.
Hilarious.
Well, I'm not going to resist if she goes to give me the tongue.
yeah. Well, she is.
All right. So I'll say she does that, and realizing that these aren't the teenagers I was looking for. Let's see. What should I actually do here?
Prepare for death.
I'm gonna pull back and bend this to. I'm gonna pull back and ask her flat out, "Do you have any STDs? Are you clean?" Like, this is important. I only ever go raw. That's what I'm saying to.
Ha 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 ha! I can pin messages now.
Thought he was seriously considering whether or not this girl has STDs.
I can also pin messages.
Oh boy, ER.
All right. Going back to what you were saying. Asking about STDs. She looks at you. She backs off a second and says, "Yeah, I'm clean. Yeah."
All right, sweet. Turn around.
She's not seriously really paying attention to your question. She just wants to get busy again.
So I spin her around, and I'm gonna give her the suck.
All right. Ryan, do you know off your head
Roll a
rules for
d10.
vampires to resist draining people dry?
I mean, basically, like, you roll a d10. I think that determines how many blood points they have. And I think you're allowed to drain 4 before you actually start hurting them. And then, depending on how hungry the vampire is, like, if you've got blood in you, I think you're usually fine. You don't actually have to resist to not, like, suck them dry.
Oh, okay.
I
So as long
want to
as I-
say you can drain 2 points. You can drain 3 points a turn. You drain 2 points, and then every point after that, I think, is like a level of damage.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so I can drain 3 points a turn, though.
Yes.
Also
We're not
note
in
that they're probably
combat
ecstatic
right
during.
Oh yeah, this is the best feeling this girl's ever felt.
All right, so I am going to suck those 3 points.
Roll a d10, by the way, see how many.
He did.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Nice and Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, she rolled better than the fucking vampire. All right, so I'm gonna drain those tree blood points, which two.
You're not limited by points of blood per turn because we're not in combat right now.
Okay. Then so did I interpret that right? That I could drain 4 before I start feeling like I'm gonna lose my shit.
I think it's 2 before she starts getting hurt. I don't think you have to actually care about losing your shit at this moment.
There is something in there somewhere though that if you continue to drain more, it gets harder to stop. But I don't remember where that is. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, like, I played in Vampire. I sired a Vampire GM. I don't know a lot about the system.
It doesn't matter. You do the thing and you stop when you want to.
All right, then I'm gonna drain. See, I need to drain. There's 3. She has 6 left. I'm gonna drain her down to 2 blood points remaining for her.
Oof.
So that gives
She
me up to 10.
passes out.
That's fine. So was she naked when she glomped me? I'm forgetting.
She didn't have a shirt on, but beyond that, fully clothed.
I don't think anything I can do in the group in the presence of these degenerates would make me a deviant. So I'm not even gonna try. But I am going to yell out to the rest of my group. These aren't the guys. They're just fucking high and horny.
Do we hear that?
Yeah, you hear it.
I'm bellowing.
They ready. They all pull their knives out and start moving up to the top. They all have like pretty much those hunting knives you can buy at a truck stop and gun stores.
Imagine just like 12 guys carrying K bars, running.
Well, that doesn't give him any melee weapon. It doesn't matter.
I have at this moment. I have Mr. Chimp lift kind of yeet me up to the top of that whatever structure there inside.
All right, you're on top of the little hut at the top of the pyramid, and
Cool.
you notice the boys running up the side.
And I'm gonna use a point of blood to get myself some protein claws.
I am going to lay out all my weapons and basically get ready. Since I was told someone was going to try to stop the ritual, I don't really feel like just doing a bunch of murders.
Alright, hold on. One thing before this begins. This is the actual time for me to post my clip that I keep spamming. This is what they hear. This clip. You just hear a collection of sacrifice them as they come up.
So,
Okay.
Darkblood is actually going to just get the fuck away from there. Like, he's gonna get towards the bottom of the stairs. I don't think I need to help this retinue.
Running to the bottom of the pyramid now.
He's just getting just outside of the fuck circumference. Unless something stops him.
All right. Yeah. Okay. You can do that. Yeah. You do such. Um. The kids were all too busy to really pay much attention. They didn't notice your claws pop out. By now the boys are at the top.
Okay, now, how do you want to do this?
We know how this is gonna play out. They're just gonna slit everybody's throats.
They're obviously going to win. So, like, how much are we going to do this mechanically?
I'm fine with just saying it happens.
Yeah, so, okay. Whole group and Erwin fucking come out of the fucking shadows running up the stairs with, like, knives and what other melee weapons, like machetes, and start fucking hacking into people, putting them on the altar, fucking stabbing them, slitting throats, screaming.
All right, the one guy wearing the weird shirt, freaks out a little bit and tries to stop you guys before he gets his throat slit, and then he gets his throat slit.
Sacrifice them.
Oh, this all.
All right. So yeah, you yeet all these kids up onto the altar individually and just bleed them out on top of it. Blood runs down. Blood does not pool in here. It seems to sink through the floor.
All right. When all the commotion has ceased, I'm gonna walk up through the piles of dead, naked teenagers and ask Erwin. So, you think that was enough?
I don't know. We'll see.
Keeping watch. Do I see anyone approaching? Do I see anything happening?
Nope.
Cool.
So Darkfleck's gonna say to you, I didn't know they were talking about sex. I thought they were talking about murder. That's weird. That was weird.
Who are they gonna kill? You?
I don't know. Thought maybe like they were all willing, gonna sacrifice each other. I don't fucking know. whatever. They came up here. They're dead now. I got felt up a little bit. It's fine.
Hey, did it work?
I guess we gotta go find out.
How many corpses are there?
There are 7 corpses.
Okay, that's enough. Alright, let's drag their fucking corpses down to the cordoned off room. I don't know, because they'll still see the blood tomorrow, but, at least the bodies will be gone.
Yeah, no, valid plan. So yeah, is that what we're doing? Add a character. We're all gonna just take these bodies downstairs.
Yeah, they'll...
Cool.
Me and the 12 guys at least are dragging the bodies down.
I will go with and lead the way with the flashlight.
All right,
Tommy will stay on top of the pyramid until he sees them exit again at the bottom. Mr. Chimp will help him climb down, and he'll join them.
Okay. So, as you start climbing down, Tommy, you notice headlights. Looks like 3 big vehicles coming up to the parking lot.
He's gonna scramble back up to the top and say, "Mr. Chimp, put me back up," and frantically unload all of his equipment again. He's gonna tell Mr. Chimp to sit out there next to Carlos and stay motionless. And he's going to lament not owning a cell phone.
All right, you guys who are going into the pyramid, you're going down or up in the pyramid?
I would think down, right?
I was just assuming down the stairs and then
All
inside
right.
and then to the triangle inverted pyramid room.
Cool. So yeah, you go down. Yeah, you get down there and you notice that there are the spiral has you shine the flashlight spot. The spiral is like there's some blood at the bottom of it.
Taking
Okay,
the
so
watch
that-
Blade. Because that's what happens
Yeah.
in Blade.
Oh, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Actually, wait a minute. Dark Blood's 19. No, he has not seen Blade.
Whatever. I wasn't saying that in
yeah.
character.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yes, I have seen Blade. But anyway, all right. That doesn't look like it was enough blood. That, in fact, ancient super vampire chilling. Let's dump these things and get back up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna move my coffin. Like, I'm saying this in character. I'm gonna go put my coffin back in the car just in case I need, get the fuck out of there. Whatever.
All right, so you guys, you go ahead, Brian.
I see them still approaching, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna shout to Mr. Chimp, "Hey, go tell the others." And Mr. Chimp is going to begrudgingly lumber off his plinth, grab the pipe, and then begin to lope off down the steps towards them, like towards our guys, like after them.
Yeah, I gotcha. So, did you guys leave the bodies in the room, or did you take them out?
Left him in the pyramid room.
All right. Another thing that I failed to mention, I apologize. The inverted pyramid is just a little bit closer to the floor than it was last time.
Ooh.
Maybe roll perception alertness to see if we saw that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say roll that. Just perception alertness difficulty.
I don't know how much it moved, but like.
We'll do difficulty 8, and I'll tell you how much it moved.
Okay.
All right. So, Erwin, you notice that it feels a little bit more cramped in here than it did last time. You take a look at the floor, at where the pyramid was before, just the point of it on the spiral, and it looks like the first 3 or 4 lines of the spiral are actually gone underneath the pyramid. It maybe came down 3 inches.
There's dark blood in here.
Yeah, I haven't left fully yet anyway.
And roll perception alertness.
What was the difficulty?
8.
2 successes.
Yeah, what I described to Dag is exactly what I described to you.
All right, easy enough.
Okay.
Looks like it moved down since we killed those fuckers.
Yeah, just kind of looking at the floor and looking at the thing. Maybe I'm guessing she's like in the floor.
Maybe
So
we kill more. So
yeah,
you know what? We got a way to kill a bunch of tourists tomorrow.
I mean, I don't. Other than explosives, I don't really have anything that does mass damage.
Explosives won't drip blood.
Yeah, they tend to kind of throw them everywhere. No, not really.
Fuck. Need more people, or at least maybe if we can still find those others. And then
Yeah.
there's nothing else here. Let's head back outside and go back up the pyramid or something.
All right. Yeah. No, that's a good idea. And on our way back out, I'm just gonna say to Erwin, we probably could have just bought like literal buckets of animal blood, poured it on this thing. Like, I don't know why I didn't think about that till now, but probably could have did that.
Animal blood worth human blood?
Never tried it, honestly.
Sure you haven't. Sure you haven't done anything with your cat or whatever you have.
I mean, Sleazy occasionally wears cat ears. That's neither here. And by about that point, exiting the pyramid.
Yeah, you guys exit the pyramid just about then. As you do so, you are met by Mr. Chimp. You also notice headlights of
Mr.
3
Chimp.
large vehicles.
Mr. Chimp points to the vehicles and then.
Can we see those?
Yeah, he's doing it specifically to us. That stuffed animal just talked, and I don't know why that's disturbing to me.
It's holding a bloody pipe, by the way.
What kind? When you say pipe, like a smoking pipe?
No, like a
lead pipe.
like a lead pipe. You would affix to a flat
like-
flint to stick a monkey on.
Because they were smoking pipes. That was confusing to me.
No, he's got a bloody like a lead pipe that he usually sits on. Like it keeps him like attached to the thing.
All right. So Darkblood's gonna kind of shake his head, like in a clearing his eyes kind of way. So the demon monkey. I don't know what the demon monkey just pointed at him.
Y'all cut out. I don't know if he said anything to me.
No, just the demon monkey must have just pointed at those guys, or just pointed at those guys. I don't know who they are.
And did it stop us as we were about to step out of the doorway?
Yep.
It's telling us something about people coming. We should hide in the darkness and see what they do.
It's not bad.
It makes a hand motion like a shushing motion, and then he makes a gun motion, and then he points up to the top of the pyramid, makes a talking motion with his hands, and then like a watch motion, like a tapping on his wrist.
Something
I think
about
it's saying, wait, maybe they're going up to the pyramid and then we'll kill them
I think
all
it
when
said
they
shut
go up
up.
there.
It's watching
It points to
shooting up top.
it points to Irwin and nods, and makes a T with its hands, and then a talking motion.
Just
All right.
talking guns. Maybe we should just stay quiet and see what happens.
Yeah.
It nods.
Tommy, roll perception alertness, difficulty 8.
Willpower, because I'm really trying to strain to see these guys.
That is fine.
Difficulty 8, 3 successes.
Sweet, that's just enough. Yeah, these are the school buses from earlier.
Tommy is a little proud of himself for guessing that.
His visit to the school buses, their drivers paid off.
Cool. So yeah, he's just gonna chill up there and lie down on the top until they start coming up.
All right, so school buses are gonna pull up past the parking lot, like the long way right in front of the pyramid. First one, a bunch of guys are gonna get off of it. How good is Tommy's eyesight?
He has a 3 perception.
All right. You can tell that it looks like these guys might have guns.
I mean, I see them carrying like long stick things, so
Yeah, you infer that it's probably firearms. The guys down at the base of the pyramid, inside the close the passageway there. Yeah, you all noticed that the school bus that pulled up just disgorged a bunch of guys carrying firearms. That one pulls off. The next school bus pulls up, and those same high school kids from before, a whole lot of them are like frog marched out of the bus and are slowly making their way up top of the pyramid. The next one pulls up as this one finishes unloading people. Some more kids get off. This one has more of a mixed population. There's some older people in there too. Like quite a few older people. Tom,
Yep.
roll perception alertness at difficulty 10.
Willpower. Ooh. 3 successes.
All right. You you look down at the senior citizens who are being pointed at with guns to get off the bus, and you see one of them, the old lady walking with a limp.
I chuckle to myself.
All right. So these guys are forcing these people up the pyramid. They're going to get to the top of the pyramid and they're just going to start murdering all of them on the altar.
When they get up to the pyramid, like when the first guy gets up there, I'm gonna wave at them. Actually, before they get there, I'm gonna wake up Carlos and tell him to come like inside, and then when I shout to come outside and translate for me.
All right. You do so. That's fine.
Sorry.
That guy is gonna freak out. Were you waving at one of the guys with guns or one of the sacrifices?
Guys with guns.
All right. That guy is going to freak out and he's gonna try and reach up and grab you.
I'm gonna step back from the edge and say, "Hey, Carlos, translate for me. I'm here to help him."
Carlos says, screams out. He screams out, "Sin parar estamos ayudando." The guy says, he says, "Baja de Ali pequeño somos responsables." And
What did he say, Carlos?
he's telling us to get down.
Why?
Carlos relays that. The guy yells back, "Estamos haciendo un recorrido extendido. Entra en la línea." The people in the line are kind of uh, like emotionally stunted right now. A couple of them are kind of sobbing, but it looks like there's a lot of shell shock here.
Cool. Tommy kind of ignores them for now.
Yeah.
Carlos, what did he say?
He told us to get into the line. They're doing a tour.
Tommy stops for a second, looks at the guy, like, puts his hands like to the side. "I'm not stupid. You're waking up a vampire. I'm here to help. Someone's paying me a lot of money to do this."
The guy's eyes go wide, and he says, "Oh, why didn't you just say that, kid?"
"I did say that, you idiot."
Jeez. Okay. And they start shoving people through.
I ask him if he wants help. I have guys like downstairs, like out and about, that can come back and help.
Okay. Help do what? Okay.
I make the drawing of like throat slitting.
No, we got people. That's okay. We don't need that. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. You do that. Get down. Go get them to watch the perimeter. We don't know if the federales will be following.
Okay, Carlos, go run down there and get them. Tell them to meet me up here. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, Carlos perks up and he starts booking it. He's gonna roll Dex Athletics to see if he trips and falls down the stairs.
Oh my God! Just
one more sacrifice.
Jesus, so close.
He stumbles a bit but makes it.
It really was close. All right, so Carlos, runs down the stairs. You guys at the base of the stairs see the boy run down, and he starts looking around for you. He doesn't see you. He yells out, "Hey, Mister!" Mister, where are you? Where are you?
And I'll say, oh, go ahead.
No, we're in here. What the fuck's going on?
Oh, these are the guys. The uh, kid up there, Nino says go up.
Oh shit.
Alright. Alright, oh shit, we should probably get upstairs now.
Turn around, tell my retinue that the guys are here and that we're heading up.
Alright, and we head up the stairs.
As you do so, I want you to roll perception alertness.
Difficulty.
Just roll, and I'll look at what your results are.
Okay, I'm gonna oh, thank God for charmed existence.
All right. Dag. Erwin, as he's climbing up, he looks back over his head. Out towards like the parking lot area. Doesn't see anything, but as he turns back around, he sees a light. Well, actually, a series of lights coming from the sky right behind him. Dark blood. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. The crowd of people, single file heading up the side of the pyramid, is pretty distracting.
Can I roll for my perch?
Yeah, do so.
Don't like those rolls. Let's see.
I will describe the lights to you, Dag. You see three blinking lights. They're pretty small, but they're flying close together.
2 7s, a 9, and then a 1 that got taken.
All right. You don't notice anything.
Cool.
What, they're in the sky?
They're in the sky.
Oh, what the fuck? There's aliens now? Look at those UFOs up there.
Huh? Aliens. I don't.
See those lights?
Look, and you don't see any lights.
No. Feeling okay, bud?
There's fucking lights right there. Why don't you see it?
I don't see any lights, but I mean, if there are lights that I can't see for some reason, my money would be on cops, helicopters or some shit, more than it would be on, aliens. Haven't met any of those yet. Don't think that they are real.
Oh, whatever. It doesn't look like they're doing anything.
Alright, let's get up there.
All right, you guys, you launch yourself up to the top. Yeah, the boys are up. What do you want to do?
I shout to them, hey, misters! They want us to look at the perimeter. Apparently, the federales are coming.
Okay. Did he say like how they'll be coming? Like you talking armor or just like a few cop cars?
Hey, mister! And I yell to the guy with the. What are they going to be armed with? Tanks?
He replies back. Mir de pesada, amigo. Mir de pesada.
Carlos! What does that
No
mean?
response. No response.
I'm gonna check my Google Translate app. Punch in as best I remember. Mir de Pasado.
All right.
I'm gonna look around for Carlos. Where is he?
So you do that. I'm just gonna screen cap what Google Translate spits at you.
All right.
Carlos, you can roll perception alertness at difficulty 10.
I got 110. I don't know. God fucking damn it. Just 110.
All right. Yeah, out of the corner of your eye, you notice movement, and it looks like little Carlos is booking it back to the village.
God damn it, Carlos. Oh well, I only played him with 20. Whatever.
Carlos. All right. So I'm gonna turn to Erwin. All right. So he said heavy shit. I'm gonna assume armor. Did we go over like a bridge or anything on the way in? I couldn't see shit.
Nah, it doesn't look like it's fucking street.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Okay.
Heavy shit.
Well, we've got explosives. Maybe we ought to go. I don't know. Set up a perimeter. Probably, and I'm guessing I don't know, like the parking lot.
I'll put a fucking brick on that intersection on like the end of the main road in front of the pyramid.
I dig it. Yeah.
And I'm gonna scatter a few throughout the parking lot, like
Okay.
far enough apart that I'll feel like they won't set each other off.
I'm gonna hop down from my perch and go about halfway up the pyramid to a flat spot, like near an entrance. And I'm gonna lay out my arsenal there, and gonna spend an imagination point to turn that long shot into a Barrett 50.
I think fuck this character is here.
Okay.
And I've got enough grenades. It's probably fine.
Let's see. I don't really have anything else. All right, so I'm going to, after planting the shit, get back to some cover near the pyramid, like hiding around a corner or behind a stone brick, whatever, and pull out my.
Is there anyone near me?
No, not really.
Okay.
No, they're all kind of like clustered going up the pyramid. Bodies are rolling down on the other side of the pyramid.
I look around for any kind of iconography, looking mainly for like what people look like Aztec warriors and stuff.
Can you? I'm sorry. Can you describe to me where it is you're looking? Like, where specifically in the complex?
I mean, just really on the outside, like on the walls and stuff, seeing if I can see anything like that. If I don't, then
Okay, so the outside, for the most part, is just naked stone.
yeah, I'm looking at right now at the picture.
Yeah.
Okay then. Do I have academics? I do have academics. Can I roll wits academics to remember what an Aztec Jaguar warrior looks like?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Uh, 3 9s, an 8 and a 7.
That is sufficient.
So Tommy remembers what Aztec warriors look like. He is going to take off his shirt, take off his jacket, take off his hat. Where's Mr. Chimp? Let's see. He's gonna send Mr. Chimp up the top to get. He's gonna paint some like shitty war paint on himself, and he's also gonna spend another imagination point to summon imaginary retinue. So suddenly 5 Jaguar warriors burst forth from somewhere, probably just out of sight inside the temple. By the way, they're only able, they're just retinue. They're just dudes. The only thing that changes is cosmetic. They have no additional abilities beyond a normal. Then that includes being armed. They are just unarmed with anything.
Gotcha.
They probably don't speak either, or they probably just whoop or make jaguar sounds, because that's what Tommy imagines them to do.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he's gonna yell at them. Go, my Aztec warriors! Defend the place! Defend the sacrifice! And who's I'm blanking on your character's name. Dag.
Erwin.
Erwin. There we go. I was thinking Ivan or something. No, that's wrong. Erwin, you see 5 Jaguar warriors hustling towards you.
Just kind of freezes in confusion.
They're gonna go down on one knee and effectively asking for weapons.
Oh shit. Okay, you guys, ask my guys for melee weapons, and then I wave at my retinue. They will give you melee weapons, and they have handguns to fall back on.
All right, they are gonna donate baseball bats.
So my retinue donates their melee weapons, and my retinue has handguns.
Cool. The Jaguar warriors only make screaming and jaguar sounds the entire time.
I think my guys should probably get caught up in the mood and start screaming too.
Neat.
All right. So a
They
few
get to
things
ambush
are
position.
going to happen simultaneously here. By this time, the line of bodies going up the pyramid is getting pretty darn close to the top. They're going to have sacrificed everybody. They're going to scream out, kill themselves. The guys with the guns are going to actually all pull knives and stab them into their throats. Tumble down the opposite side of the pyramid. As they are doing this, those one of those lights in the sky from earlier, there's like a plume of flame coming from it, getting pretty darn close, and a missile slams into the top of that building, of that
I'm
pyramid.
so glad I'm not up there anymore. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you said it.
As this happens, you guys notice a whole lot of lights from the parking lot side where the highway is. Blue and white start flashing. You hear sirens. There's that explosion sound. And you hear a really loud crack come from inside the pyramid.
I'm gonna roll away from the entrance and go above it.
All right. You do such.
Mr. Chimp helps me move my stuff.
Yeah. There's a bit of a rumbling sound. Actually, there's a large rumbling sound coming from inside the pyramid and both the opposite side of the parking lot again. I don't know who is in a good enough position to actually see the other side, but you would see 2 tanks approaching.
From the not front.
No, from the front. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, from
Are
the
they
front.
anywhere near any of the C4 we set up?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I'm away from there. Like I've been looking at it. I envisioned that I was like on that platform above that front door on the bottom, like though 2 floors up, and that's I gave the Jaguars my shed.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah,
Very cool.
I
That's
picture
kind of
myself like,
how I envisioned it as well. Yeah. You
yeah,
guys,
basically right there, just kind of on the corner.
you guys look at the tanks approaching.
Um,
Continue.
if
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, go ahead.
if they are, obviously it goes without saying that I know where I put my C4 and I'm going to detonate that. So if they come near it, because I know where it is.
Yeah, and that's my plan too. Is if they get near any one of the bricks, I'm gonna grab that detonator and blow up that brick.
Cool.
Hopefully up under the fucker.
I am going to take it. So wait, let me confirm because I got interrupted. 2 tanks and what else?
So 2 tanks. There are 3 helicopters approaching. One of them shot a Hellfire missile.
3
And
helicopters.
there's like 5 or 6 of these cop cars.
I am going to take aim at one of the helicopters, and I'm going to fire.
All right. Are you shooting your long shot?
Yep.
Roll your 2-hit firearms.
Cool.
There's helicopters shooting missiles, and we can see them. I want towards that front door shelter. Aerial support is not good.
How many helicopters did you say there? 3?
There are 3 helicopters.
Okay.
Willpower. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 7, just normal.
Cool. 3 successes with willpower.
All right. And roll the damage.
Come on. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a lot of dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 ag.
Okay. Were you aiming at anything particular, or just
Center mass.
center mass?
So probably the cockpit or like the engine or whatever is facing me.
All right. I'm gonna roll something to see if you killed any pilots.
Also, the gun doesn't sound like a gun. It's Tommy yelling "bang" as loud as a 50.
All right. So you shoot the helicopter. All right. Moving on. What happens next? Tanks are continuing to approach. Cop cars are continuing to approach. The police vehicles are just going. They're ahead of the tanks. They're going up the road and are gonna park in front of the right in front of the pyramid where the school buses were. Unless something happens to dissuade them of that.
It look like the tanks are also coming that way.
The tanks are coming behind the police cars. Yeah.
All right.
One of them is going to stop, pivot. It is pointed. Well, I don't know. You guys can't really tell where it's pointed. It's pointed at the pyramid, at you.
All right.
Yeah, so my retinue's still on that platform. Kind of having kind of an aerial view, and they all have guns. I'm going to be kind of making my way to that fucking front door, and I'm looking at that. Contemplating detonating it, but I'd rather save it for the tanks. Then, whenever I make it to the door, I want to draw my AR-15.
Are either
So
one of the
are you-
tanks? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, are you exiting this door, Dag?
I want to go like into it, get away from the helicopter fire.
Okay. You go into the door.
Right. Are any of the tanks or anything on top of the C4 that we placed that we can tell?
Where exactly did you place the C4?
I know I put
You
some.
said like in the cross section.
Yeah.
Throughout the parking lot.
Yeah, that's basically just scattered throughout the parking lot, like around the school buses, a little bit of everywhere. As far as what I did, Dag put some actual like intersection at the entrance.
All right, I'm gonna screen cap Google Maps, like a plebe, and I'm gonna mark where the tanks are, and where the police cars are.
I also want to go prone. As long as I just need enough of a roof over my head to get away from the helicopters.
Yeah, I gotta plan those. It's gonna be a crazy ass plan.
So the tanks, the plan for them is to go straight through the parking lot, and then they're gonna break off to the side and get like
Here.
Okay, I gotcha.
yeah.
Guess I thought this main road ended at like a T section in front of the pyramid.
No, it does. It does. The cops are gonna come pull up into that plaza there, where cars don't usually go.
Where is your explosives, Dag?
I'm trying to figure out. I guess it's at the Y.
Okay, so right there where the tanks would have split.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, then I would say as soon as I see them start to, as soon as they're in the parking lot, that I would just start blowing all of my shit. Because if I'm interpreting this correctly, they have to pull through the parking lot to get to the plaza they're going to. But it would become obvious that they're not stopping in the parking.
The cop cars.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, and it's the cop cars, then the tanks. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so yeah, I would probably trigger a couple of C4s as cops get near them, trying to pull their cars.
All right. You do such. You take out three cop cars. Massive explosions. The two tanks stop. Roll the thing. All right. You guys see one of the dots, one of the lights in the sky, pull off and like kind of limp away. I'm gonna say, if anybody wants to shoot again or do an action, now would be the time to do it.
I'm gonna fire at another helicopter.
I'll detonate my C4.
All right.
I want to see
Two
what
more
happens
8s and a 7.
before I do anything.
I'm sorry, Ryan. What'd you say?
2 8s and a 7 to shoot another helicopter.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
What did you say, Jeff?
I'm gonna wait till Dag is done, till his C4 explodes before I do anything.
All right. So Dag, you said your C4 was at the Y where the tanks split off.
Yeah, I guess that's where it would be.
All right, you detonate your C4 and it blows out 2 more cop vehicles. There are now 2 police cars that have kind of broken off, trying to avoid getting exploded.
Cool.
What kind of
But
damage do you have, Ryan?
8 egg.
8 egg. Okay. Jeff, what were you saying?
so the tanks are undamaged, correct?
Correct.
All right. So, and for clarification, the cop cars are in front of the tanks, right?
Correct.
All right. So what I want to do is I want to teleport over to one of the tanks, since I can see binoculars.
Mm-hmm.
And what I would like to do is I would like to appear on top of one of the tank turrets.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm looking at these tanks, are there guys popped out the top or anything?
No.
Okay, yeah. So basically, where I would be standing on top of the turret, so I can place a brick of C4 at the base of the gun barrel. I want to teleport back. Actually, I'll do both. Then I'll teleport away and blow it up. That's my plan. Just so you know my plan. I know that's gonna be multiple rolls.
It's gonna be multiple actions.
Yeah. That's when I say
Yeah.
this. So here is the roll for the first teleportation. Base difficulty is 8 for these. We're in the dark, so I reduced that to 7. Is there any other? Are we counting this as in combat?
Yes, this is in
Okay.
combat. I know it's not like formal and nobody's rolled initiative, but this is heavily narrative right here.
Well,
Okay.
they also don't know where we are yet.
Oh, well, one of those helicopters knows where you are.
Oh
True.
shit! Do I actually have 4 dots and do something stupid? Yeah, I have 4 dots. Fuck. Okay, so my teleportations. Oh wait a minute. No, that's as the way I have that written is all die rolls are considered reflexive actions. Do not count against the character's actions that round. So that's only if it's being done as a reaction to something, right?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, that says all die rolls are reflexive actions. So yeah, if you're teleporting, that's not an action if you have that dot.
Cool. Beautiful. I do have that dot. I wasn't sure how that was written. All right. So yeah, here is the roll for that then. And I'm going to use I'm going to use willpower to this. So there's 3 successes on that one, and God, I actually used that PowerPoint because of the thing. And I'm going to place the brick of C4. Do you want to count that placing brick of C4 at my feet, essentially, as a action? It's up to you.
That would be the action. Yep.
Okay, there's what I do this round: staying low, crouching low, and putting some C4 on this tank.
All right. Ryan, what do you think? Does he get another reflexive teleport?
I'd say 1 reflexive teleport per round or per action.
All right.
That makes sense.
Cool. So that's your action for this second.
Got it. Done.
All right. The helicopter that you shot, Tommy, is going to shoot a missile right into the retinue.
Shit.
Cool.
Which right?
Both of them. I believe they're still like grouped together, right?
They're all like
Yeah.
screaming and
They're all just
Yeah,
forming like
well,
a blood horn.
they're all dead now.
Okay, as long as it's all that.
All right. The police cars are. You saw those red dots where the tanks are, or where bleh, they're not there yet. You see those red dots where the tanks planned to be. That's where the cop cars are, and they're like driving their way through the field up to the pyramid now.
cool.
That tank is the one that you are on top of, Darkblood, is going to turn the turret and it's gonna try and do a thing. All right. It's gonna shoot a high explosive shell through that doorway.
All right.
As it does that, the tank shoots the explosive shell through the doorway. How far away? You're right in the doorway, right, Dag?
Yeah, I was just getting enough roof to
Right.
mitigate those helicopters.
All right, so we will say that you're standing off to the side a little bit.
I was also going prone. I was going. I did say that.
Okay.
I was going prone.
I mean, the nice thing is that it's a long hallway, so it might strike far enough in to not jib you.
I might die, but I did say I was prone.
You are prone. The tank shell goes over your head, impacts the rear wall, and explodes.
Like, I have a lot of health and soak, but I would not bet my life on that still.
Like 3 seconds, well, not three, like a half a second after that happens, you see a blur rush by you.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh boy, she's up and running.
Oh boy.
Well, not so happy about being on top of the tank that just shot at her.
All right, next tick. Who does what? Who does what?
I'm gonna fire at that third helicopter. Is the second helicopter? What's
Second,
it? Second helicopter? What's it doing? The one I shot.
the one that you shot the missile into the crowd of retinue.
Okay, so the first one I shot at veered off. The second one I shot at is still active, and there's still a third one.
There's still a third one. The third one is breaking off from the second one in the direction opposite the first one. Is
Okay,
that clear? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're basically forming a three prongs to go around.
Right. Well, the first one is limping.
Yeah, smoking. It's like kind of
Yeah.
wobbly. The second one looks pretty fine.
Yeah.
Relatively. Cool. Tommy's gonna grab his duffel. He's gonna grab shit, and he's gonna hustle off the side with Mr. Chimp to a different location with more cover.
Okay. There's extremely little cover. I'm going to describe what's left of the pyramid. The top where the altar was, where the enclosure was, the structure on top, is reduced to rubble. The the front of the pyramid, a high explosive tank shell was shot through it. There's little visible damage from that. A bunch of that is internal though. The hellfire that impacted the retinue also managed to make the stairs on that platform Uh, not not passable easily. That's not a big deal.
Mhm.
The pyramid's not steep.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Then I think I'm going to just that if there isn't any place to really scoot sideways, I'm going to take more careful aim at the helicopter. Yeah, the helicopter that was firing the helicopter missiles. I'll try to aim for the cockpit this time and fire.
All right.
Difficulty 9.
Cockpit's pretty big. You're shooting a pretty big gun. It is dark outside.
Does it have lights on it?
It does have lights on it, but not on the cockpit. 9 feels good.
Okay. Willpower. Oh, thank God there's a 10. Okay, yeah, 2 successes.
Roll damage.
I'm so glad those ones are on the damage and not the. 6 ag.
6, and you were shooting at the at helicopter number 2, right?
Yeah, the one that fired the Hellfire missile.
Whoa, we had helicopter number 1 shoot a missile.
The one that shot the missile into my retinue.
All right, groovy. I gotcha. So
And that one was called for the cockpit.
Yep. All right. So what happens with that? I'm going to go ahead and just describe that first, and then we'll get to everything else. You killed the pilot and the co-pilot. The helicopter begins to like
Death
slowly
spiral.
lose elevation, and then as that speeds up, it begins to spiral into the ground, and then explodes on impact.
Neat.
Fuck cool. Did it land on a cop car?
It did not.
That would be awesome, but I knew.
It's quite a ways from the cop cars.
Yeah.
I instinctively duck in case of shrapnel.
Alright.
Ah,
It being. I'm assuming we're just going to go on the same order we went last time. Dags go now.
Yeah, so that's a lot of shit that just happened around me. Let's see. Can't really shoot. No reason to really shoot my gun. And that'll draw attention. I have in my inventory not useful.
as you're deciding what to do, it seems like the 2 cop cars simultaneously get cut in half and then explode.
Shit. Anime ass vampire. Dark Blood notices this. It's like, oh fuck.
Just gonna fucking keep lying down with my fucking gun out, just watching this anime bullshit.
Alright.
As we teleport onto tanks, shoot helicopters out of the air when you're 11.
With fucking Nerf guns. Alright. So, if he's just gonna chill and lay low, I'm going to bamf over to the other tank and do the same thing I did last time. Oop. Adjust my difficulty back to the right thing. Split out. Oh fuck, thank God, that's 1 success. I forgot to say willpower, but charmed existence, 1 success. Alright, so I did it. I put the C4. That is my action. I'm crouched on top of the tank with the C4.
I'm thinking, like, one way I could attack a tank is to crawl into the gun barrel.
Good.
But that would be that would be fucking retarded.
You just have to make it to it first.
Like, I would have to wait for him to shoot the shell and then take that moment.
You could go in through the slit that the driver looks through.
Do they have
They have
machine
viewports,
gunners? Do they have machine gunners though?
Nobody's out. Either that or I'm teabagging a machine gunner right now.
No, nobody is visible.
Also, once I take care of the helicopters, I'm probably gonna bum rush a tank and just flamethrower the slit.
Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling this. Like, I will. Oh, where's a map? Where's a map? Okay, there it is. So yeah, I want to do something, and I want to rush a tank, but
Helicopter would be so much more useful.
so I'm just trying to see if there's cover in front of me. That looks like that might be some cover to like run up to. I don't want to just run across an open field.
The only thing resembling cover is that thing labeled Plaza del Sol. And then there's like trees too. There's that little bit of a fence.
So yeah. So I am at that dirt path to the most right in the middle. So I would be running up, well, for a little bit further into the building, but I would be running up to that thing in the middle to the left of that dirt path, and then the tanks are to the left. So if that looks like enough cover, I would run up to that, and then use my extra speed, my extra action, and whatnot to run up there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You do such. Helicopter's gonna try some target tracking again. Not too good. Not too good. It does still know where you are, Tommy. You know, I almost feel bad about shooting a Hellfire missile at a player.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably have machine guns, or the co-pilot could just shoot at it with a gun.
I mean, like that's not cool, but
you could have him try to rake me with his machine gun.
3 fucking helicopters with like thermal imaging and shit. You're kind of fucked, especially on top of a pyramid. So that's why I went right into under a roof.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he doesn't have to use a Hellfire. He can me with a 50.
Well, like, I mean,
because mind you, he's not getting a heat flash either.
nah. That's true. It's true. It's a body. It is a body.
Actually, only one. Even if Mr. Chimp is there.
Mr. Chimp is cold.
Maybe dry by now, at least.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
But on the other hand, he is a Mexican.
But on the other hand, he's a Mexican.
And he has Hellfire missiles to burn.
Yeah.
Are we sure this guy works for the Mexican government?
No, you're not sure he works for the Mexican government.
Because they probably don't have Hellfires to burn.
It's hard too. Yeah, he's gonna rake you with machine guns.
Cool.
Oh god.
This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad.
I at least, thankfully, I'm only fucking running across this field because they're focused on him.
Let me look something up real quick here. All right. We'll say 50 cal. Say 50 cal. Rounds per minute. That's a lot of rounds per minute.
If you want an idea of a possible dice roll, it would probably be whatever his dex firearms is, plus 10 for full auto.
Yeah.
Eat a dick. Come on, me magic. Yes! I'm going to dodge. I'm going to try to dodge.
All right, roll to dodge.
Would you count Daredevil for this?
Well, does Daredevil work in the reverse? Like, by attempting to dodge, I mean, dodging does not risk health boxes.
True. Let me think.
mean, what's the precedent for Daredevil?
Honestly, I was just memeing.
Because I don't think dodging.
No, it really shouldn't. I was just memeing because I have Daredevil, so I wanted to be like, hey, does this count for Daredevil? Does dodging a 50 cal on top of a max pyramid while wearing 0 armor count as Daredevil? Let's see. Next dodge.
I mean, you could add it to your soak.
I'm gonna roll willpower on this one. Oh, praise be the Emperor.
I was just waiting for a botch to dodge into the bullet.
4 successes.
All right, so you spend your action and you dodge. Did we say what you were doing, Darkblood?
Yeah, we've already done my thing. I teleported, unless we move to a new realm. I
Alright.
teleported to the other tank and put my C4 on its barrel, at the base of its barrel.
You guys are going to witness, like, we got 7, about 60 zombies just rise up from the opposite side of the pyramid.
Whoa.
And they're gonna slowly make their way towards that tank. Well, I guess both tanks at this time.
You know, I really hope that all those guys I let Dag kill contributed to the waking up of the angry lady. And that's why this is happening. Alright.
The angry lady.
That's so far, that's all Darkblood knows about her. She's an angry old vampire.
All right. The tank from before that shot around into the doorway is reloading. The tank that did not shoot is going to shoot around into the doorway. Are you still in the doorway, Dag? No, you're booking it.
I
You're booking
fucking
it.
bolted with extra action speed to
Yep.
that fucking structure.
All right, cool.
I'm on the plateau above the doorway.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
Gotcha. Roll Dex Athletics, Ryan.
Roger that. Athletics?
Yes.
Willpower this. I got a 9 in the willpower.
All right, so 2 successes. Yeah, there's as the tank shell goes through that doorway, there's a large explosion. The pyramid underneath you shakes, but you maintain your footing.
Neat.
All right. We're gonna do another round. Angry lady. Go ahead.
I dodged.
Yeah, you dodged. Angry lady is going to pick up the tank that you are on, Darkblood, and she's gonna yeet it at a helicopter.
Holy fuck. Can I
Fucking
react? Can I
Incredible
reflexively
Hulk.
dodge off of that fucker? I mean, not
Yes.
dodge, teleport. Holy shit, okay. Alright,
Hulk now?
apparently.
Like prototype. Throwing those tanks, helicopters.
Yeet. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Oh, does she shake me off since I did not teleport? Charmed existence. You know what? I always forget I have this. Fuck that, I'm re-rolling it with luck. Always forget I have luck. And this time I'm going to use willpower.
I am praying for a 3-point botch this time.
That would be hilarious, but instead I just do the thing. Mark my willpower before I forget. And I am going to teleport back to the pyramid, but not up it at all. Like, kind of on the, not the plateau. Where the hell is the bishop? It's an act. Like,
Alright, so
the far left corner that has not been shot or blown the fuck.
Alright. Our boy in the helicopter. Actually, both of our boys in the helicopter are gonna get. Well, one of them is gonna get off a shot before he gets yeeted by a tank. The other one is also gonna get off a shot.
Out of curiosity, am I going to be cognizant enough to just when they collide to hit my clacker? Or do you want me to wait on that?
I mean, you might be.
I'll leave it up to you.
You just reflexively teleported this turn. You haven't actually done an action. It's fine. You can do the thing.
Okay.
Helicopter number 1 is gonna shoot at you again, Tommy.
I will attempt to dodge. Where's this? Willpower. 4 successes, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy is yeeting himself back and forth.
The other helicopter is also going to shoot at you.
Oh, fuck me.
He could botch,
Dang.
but he could have.
Ouch.
It's 50 cal. Oh dear
Oh.
God.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Okay.
It's okay, just don't die. I can fix that.
I don't know what Tommy has for soak.
Did
Not
we
a lot.
say 50 cal was 12?
Yeah,
Oh no.
Tommy's losing a limb.
Tommy should have imagined a bulletproof vest.
The
Fuck.
little kid's gonna get his limbs blown off.
I mean, he'll get a sick robot arm, but yeah.
That's
Ooh.
fucking legit, though.
Oh, wow, okay. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Fuck.
Now, alternatively, because he is doing this at full auto, should I roll 27 d10?
Holy fuck.
No, you've been rolling it as firing single shots. Like, I figured these guys were just, like, with sniper rounds.
Well, I figured I was like they were birding at you, and you just
That would have been an
dodged out
extra
of the
10
way.
dice.
Fucking.
I mean, because when you rolled it, I assumed you were firing just dudes hanging off the side with, like, sniper rounds.
Badass helicopter snipers.
I really
Maybe they make
like
them.
helicopter snipers. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Helicopter snipers, it is.
I mean, it makes sense. Just have a couple with, like, Hellfire rockets and dudes hanging off the sides with, like, the because Takeo actually had the Barrett that was short helicopter fire, so he could shoulder fire it easier.
These motherfuckers have difficulty 6 to snipe from a helicopter. Then.
I mean, hey, they got mountings. Anyway, Fortitude soaks 2. My 3 soak.
Nice.
So I am the most wounded I've ever been on a game.
Oh boy.
All right. As the helicopter that shot first gets off a round, a tank collides into it. The tank then explodes, and then the helicopter explodes.
That's the same clacker for the other tank too.
And then the other tank explodes.
As much
Tommy
Starbucks
is
steel.
screaming incoherently.
Everybody roll stamina endurance at difficulty 8.
Okay. Alright, time for my roll to shine.
Willpower.
I lose a willpower but succeed.
-2
I
difficulty.
succeeded and did not lose a willpower.
-2 difficulty. You
Hold on,
spend a
one more.
willpower because I don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, nobody loses any hearing right now.
Oh, tinnitus. Fucking.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know a guy who can fix that. Alright.
I would just regen that.
Good point.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
would.
So I think we're down to what? Oh. Okay, so I think we're down to one helicopter now or something.
So there is a helicopter left. Yes. Um. The zombies from before. Well, let me rephrase. One of the zombies from before gets yeeted at a helicopter. Potent 6, nigga.
It's just fucking human. Oh, fucking human missile.
Ugh.
That should fuck up the helicopter so bad. Not to mention the poor fucker flying at Psyche.
I mean,
Alright.
if you want to look at those successes, that's pretty ZGM to me.
Yeah, so
Praise Big Bird.
Oh, Magnus did nothing wrong.
zombie gets yeeted into a helicopter's blades. Like you can,
Oh, they would disintegrate. Oh, fuck.
yeah, you can watch the blades shatter on impact. Helicopter starts auto rotating down. If anybody wants to take actions, now's the time to take actions.
What's left?
Helicopter is auto rotating down. Depending on what people do, it may or may not shoot someone.
I'm going to spend a willpower to pain penalties, and I'm going to fire at that helicopter.
I'm going to fire my AR at it. And I'm going to do that for 2 actions.
I'm gonna wait to see what happens.
All right, fire. Fire, Ryan.
I miss. I forgot to say willpower.
All right.
7. What's rifles? Okay.
Yep.
Great.
1, 2.
All right. You don't have to roll damage because your bullets don't pierce the armor.
Oh, 55 little birds, very lightly armored.
You know, he's pretty darn lucky that his gun does ag.
Oh, yeah.
Woo.
Yeah. That helicopter is gonna attempt to get a heat lock on whatever is hot.
The burning tank?
Not my gun.
Probably the burning.
Oh, God, not my
Multiple-
gun.
Oh dear God.
Oh.
Well, we'll
Want
see
to
if
point
it
out
can.
the vampires are cold or dead?
Someone's gonna die here.
The burning tank. It blows up in the fucking tube.
It heat locks itself. Its
I love
own
when
exhaust trail.
I love when I get that laugh. Oh, that's my favorite laugh.
No, it does not heat lock itself. Instead, it heat locks the other helicopter that you. And then another zombie gets yeeted.
Which one's this one being eaten at?
This one's getting yeeted at the helicopter again.
Oh, okay, same helicopter, got it.
And because celerity is still active, another 3 zombies are getting yeeted.
Fuck me, I gotta get that celerity shit going on.
Yeah,
I think Darkblood knows what celerity is, so he at least knows what he's seeing.
So 3 zombies, 3 reanimated corpses get thrown at that helicopter. One of them pierces the windshield, the cockpit. The other 2 go right into the engine, like superstructure of the helicopter, and another one slams into what's left of the rotors, and the helicopter just goes down.
Noise.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Alright, so now that the dust has settled, and did the other helicopter get yeeted by the fucking missile?
Yes, it did.
Alright, so now that the dust has settled and all obvious baddies are dead, Darkblood's gonna like pop up from where he was standing.
Is there a
with
hole?
his arms in the air and just yell, "Woo! Yeah!"
Is there a hole I can jump into? Like inside?
Yeah, one of those trees, the root structure is in such a way that you could rat head down in there.
Yeah, I'm going down in there. To, I'll fucking roll at -2 difficulty. Or double jointed. Just gonna wait this out.
I'll say
Tommy,
you can go ahead, Ryan.
Oh, so I was gonna say Tommy goes back to screaming incoherently, and Mr. Chimp drags him and his shit like off the pyramid.
All right, there's another blur. All the zombies collapse as something goes through them, and the end. We're out of combat, back to narrative.
Cool. I'm gonna go over and check on Tommy and attempt to help him. If he will accept my help. But yeah, I'm gonna go over and check on Tommy. I'm gonna walk over mundane.
Cool. He is writhing in pain on the floor. There's a hole through his stomach.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I can fix that. I can fix that. I can probably fix that.
Cool.
And he is going to bite his wrist and do the vampire thing. I don't really know how this works. 2 blood points.
You're attempting to ghoul him?
It's my understanding out of character, and I think Darkblood's understanding in character, that you can get help, like you can get healed essentially from drinking vampire blood. And he is genuinely trying to do that because Tommy proved himself to be a competent team. So, and that's all that Darkblood gives a shit about, as far as people he's on missions with. So he's actually just trying to save his.
You are attempting to ghoul him.
If that's what it takes to save.
Well, this should be fun.
I just don't think it's not a conscious.
Gonna be ghouled to a furry as a
Oh,
child.
it's hilarious. It's hilarious. passive counter magic still in effect, and Tommy is not thinking about turning it off.
I don't know what that.
Tommy gonna die here.
Probably not. He's got 2 health levels left,
Well,
so as long as we don't fight anything.
well, he's getting 2 blood points. Because I'm trying.
Okay, yeah, I think that's how it'll work. I'd say, hey Winnie, I'd say for the passive counter magic, normally just reduces successes, but since in this case, since there's no counter roll, each success just negates a blood point.
Passive counter magic. How would true faith work in this instance? Passive counter magic.
No, I can show you what the original gift.
You guys just tell me what you want me to roll.
Well, is your passive counter magic like explicitly against hostile effects or
Any effect.
Any effect?
Yeah, so he can voluntarily suppress it, but he does not know it's active, and if he's not aware and actively suppressing it, it just goes off.
Mm-hmm.
And in this moment, even though he's only mauled, got 2 pain penalties, but I'm gonna say that he is not thinking about why this guy is bleeding on him as being anything worth turning it off for.
All right, so you lose 2 blood points and nothing happens.
We'll have to roll it.
All right, yeah.
There's 3 successes. Yeah, it indicates the blood points.
Okay, so I tried. Oh man. Oh Jesus. Oh gee. Oh shit. I don't know what to do. Erwin? Or somebody? Angry lady?
Tommy is going to spend a willpower to ignore pain penalties for the scene and stop screaming and just like pant heavily and just start cursing, but like rats, drat, fuck.
Darn it. What the heck?
Dagnabbit. Ow. Ah. And then he's gonna yell at Mr. Chimp to go get a bandage or something, and then Mr. Chimp's gonna like find his shirt, like Tommy's shirt that he left on the pyramid, go back. He's gonna tie a bandage around his stomach and just get up and like wearily like limp towards you guys.
Maybe it worked. I don't know. You doing okay there, little guy?
Ow! Can we get paid now?
I think so. I'm gonna look around. Do I see angry vampire lady?
No, she's gone.
Or any blur?
And then Tommy says, "Is the bitch gone?" Ow!
Okay, I'm back. I just for some reason it went totally silent. Last thing I know that happened is I said I'm gonna look around. The rest of that sentence was supposed to be, "Do I see angry vampire lady or anything resembling an angry blur?"
The answer was no.
Okay. Did he tell you guys like what we need to do once we were done?
Probably go back to the airport, mister. Just get me this stupid truck. How?
I don't think we need the truck anymore. We can just take the hearse. I'm gonna go see if my coffin's here. If it's not totally destroyed, I'm gonna trot over to see if my coffin was just shit.
All right, so you go back to where you parked the car. The truck is no longer where you left it. Instead, there's a crater.
But
however, that hearse is still there.
Perfect. Is the coffin in the trunk for one reason or
another? Did the coffin get put in the trunk?
No, I was going to check on the coffin, and you took me to the car, so I know. The coffin was in one of the entryways. I don't know which one to the
the coffin isn't there anymore.
Okay, so there's just splinters. Oh god damn it! I literally just fixed that shit.
Seems like it's just gonna
Whatever.
take a while. So like, if this goes on for I don't know, like 3 minutes of just quiet, then I want to come out of the hole.
All right.
Alright. So I'm just gonna say to Tommy, sorry, buddy, the 18-wheeler's gone, but we do still have my car, and I'm gonna fish the keys out of my pocket.
Whatever. Mr. Chimp, go get a gun. We need a gun. I'm tired of you not being able to shoot anything. And Mr. Chimp's gonna go lumber off for a gun as Tommy kind of uses his long shot as a crutch to get hers.
Mr. Chimp is gonna get an M16 from
Nice.
one of the cop cars.
With some gems on it.
Is he able to get a shotgun at all?
Yeah, he could get a shotgun.
They usually got what, like 7 shots in them? 6 shots?
What gun is it?
What he has.
Most police shotguns are 6+1 or 7+1, depends on the model.
He has a Remington 870 6+1
Yep,
12
that is
gauge.
perfect. That's
Sweet. Alright, yeah, Tommy's gonna hop in. He's gonna look around for, Irwin? Is that his name? Yeah, Irwin.
Yeah.
Hey, Irwin! Where are you?
lean my head out the window and honk the horn, looking around for him.
Then I'm gonna pop a few shots in the air and scream here. Over here!
Well, come to the fucking car. Are your legs broken?
And he's gonna start bolting really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy eventually limps to the car with Mr. Chimp.
Alright. Once everyone's in the car, I'm gonna drive us back to the airport.
All right. Once again, the guards at the gate. Now they look very, very tense. However, you are still ushered through. Like they just let this hearse through.
Cool.
You drive on up to the tarmac.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. The plane is gonna land at 6 a.m.
Neat.
So we will just do time skip to 6 a.m.
Alright.
Plane lands right in front of you.
Cool. Tommy's pretty groggy at this point.
You think? We'll do. Yeah, we'll do a stamina roll for the boys here and see who fell asleep again. Or you guys can just say if you fell asleep or not while you were waiting.
Oh, I fell asleep. I easily fell asleep.
I'm literally immune to fatigue, apparently.
It's still normal ass vampire hours for me.
All right.
But it's vampire hours after pulling an all-nighter.
That's fair. Although I did sleep on the ride, but that's fair.
You can call that sleeping.
Boom, boom, boom. On purpose, hitting every bump.
Thank God
Trying
it's
to
a
blow
magic
the
card.
shocks.
Fuck up my shot.
All right. So Harbinger is gonna open up that door again, and he's gonna hop on down, head to the vehicle. Hey, guys. Good deal. You did the thing. Filled all my expectations. Good job.
A weak thumbs up from Tommy.
Yeah.
Dang, dude. You ain't looking too good.
He's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, any chance you can like help the kid?
What?
I'll probably be fine.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's gonna be fine. So
Yeah,
who was that?
fine.
Like, because she
Oh.
straight up threw 2 tanks, or
Oh,
no, she threw.
yeah.
I'm sorry, 8. Yeah.
That was my friend Maria. Great girl. Great girl. We go way back.
Yeah, I bet. Just, jeez, zombies. All right. Well, anyway.
Okay. Well, sick. Yeah, if you guys want to hop onto the airplane, take you where you want to go.
Take me home. Mommy's
There
probably
you
gonna
go.
be pretty pissed, and our insurance is probably gonna go up, but I'll be fine.
Home would be good. Home would be good.
Dump me back at my place.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Yeah, so the way this is going to work, you get into the airplane. Airplane flies direct
Gosh,
over wherever you want to go. Harbinger gives you a parachute.
I look at the parachute and I'm going to teleport back to my bed. And I'm gonna post that in the right role. See, we're not in combat, so that should. Ba-boom.
You just teleport above the plane.
That would be great.
Teleport right into the jet engine.
Soak it. Alright. Yep, I
You have
teleported.
fortitude.
That would be great. Teleport back to my bed.
All right.
Oh, before I leave, I tell the Harbinger, I need this shit to be power armor. Fuck the sun. I tell him.
Decide.
So, Border Patrol, Sleeping Beauty, or Sleeping Beauty, Border Patrol?
I think Border Patrol Sleeping Beauty is going to be alphabetical.
I didn't expect to be able to get power armor. Vampires and power armor. How terrifying.
All right. You all now have the Nightmare Flaw.
Again?
Okay.
Oh boy. What's the rank of that? Nightmare is what?
Just one. I want to say just one.
Cool,
Got it.
cool. Can I roll Clear Conscience to ignore that? Depends on where it's coming from. Like, I don't actually know what the source is.
It's coming from Maria's ridiculously high thaumaturgy path of dream shenanigans.
Hmm. Let's see. Let me look at Clear Conscience's wording, but I don't think it'll apply.
I
I don't
think
think
it's
so.
like exclusively for derangements.
Well, I mean that Nightmares is a derangement, I think. Let's see.
Well,
Uh, a certain amount of iron will and sanity, even exposed to madness, to make tough morality calls. Each time you take a derangement, you may roll the 8. Success negates the derangement. And then if you watch a sanity check, you still negate
I
it.
mean, it's a flaw. It's not a derangement.
I don't think there's a difference.
What the f-
Difference is you can, from my understanding, you can just buy flaws with XP times 3. Like, just get rid of them.
You can do the same thing with derangements.
Whereas derangements is like 11 minus morality or something ridiculous.
Oh, I guess so.
I mean,
no,
I don't know.
No, it lands in the fucking realm of like it could count for both, and that's why it's annoying. Like there is no specific. I don't know where the specific rules on derangement are. I know derangements come from a certain source, usually watching morality checks. Because if you need me to make a courage roll, I can make a courage roll too.
It would be a willpower roll. And it's going to be against her rating. Give me a second.
That's fine. Yeah, I can roll with
Let me find the thing. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, it says clear conscience. Each time you receive a derangement, you may roll your rating clear conscience.
Yeah, but then the question's if just a basic flaw counts as a derangement or not.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. So, well, because I think usually flaws are stuff you start with just as a person, derangements you gain afterwards. Let me see. Be under morality. Oh, of course, there's no. I mean, I'll make the willpower roll anyway. Like, it's up to you. It's like either one works. Because I did get those specifically to try to prevent trauma.
All right. Yeah. So we'll just do straight her willpower versus your willpower.
Neat. Oh, just an opposed willpower check.
Yeah.
10 dice go. Oh, those are some ones. 1 10, 2 9s, an 8, 2 7s, and a 1.
I think you get a little bit better than a 10, an 8, a 7, a 6, a 10, and 3 ones.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just looked at that. Alright. Do you want to have the other guys roll willpower too? Or?
Yeah, they can roll willpower, I guess.
Okay.
Let me re-roll hers for both of you. This
What's
is
the
going to be
difficulty?
Dag and then Jeff. Difficulty 6.
Oh yeah, one motherfucker. You got the 6, you cunt. Oh god.
Just roll your permanent willpower rating.
I'm glad I already have fucking nightmare. That's why I'm glad I got that.
What is Mr. Chimp's?
Oh, yes. Mr. Chimp. Good old Mr. Chimp. The poor. Oh, he only has 5. This is gonna suck.
Do I use my last roll that I don't think I passed?
It's using more than his die pool.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, yeah, Mr. Chimp has nightmares and top depression.
You know what? If it's cool with you, I'm gonna use my last dot of luck to roll. Again, if it's cool with you. If not, I guess I might. Ba-boom. Oh, 8 successes is only cool with that.
Get dabbed on. You got nightmares.
Okay. Fuck luck. Oh, no, you do not fuck luck. Luck is great.
Already got nightmares. Go fuck yourself.
No, you.
What did I rolled against her 1.
No, you won. He was talking to me because
okay.
I wanted to re-roll, but I cannot do the roll.
All right.
A
Border
plus.
Patrol Sleeping Beauty.
I really want to see the image for this.
It's just a bunch of blurs and explosions.
Started off with a mass sacrifice.
It almost had an orgy.
See, I literally... Because here's the problem. Even in character, all their experiences are like... this always gets done in a day, so when you tell them... When you drop them into a place like that, we're going to come to the conclusion, okay, let's just sacrifice them tonight and get this over with. We'll do the sacrifice ourselves.
Gotta be proactive, you know?
Though I did totally let Erwin and the boys do the murder. I did no murders.
Also, don't have to roll conviction because I didn't kill them myself.
The assholes in the fucking tanks don't count as murder because they were in goddamn tanks.
Because if I was responsible for their deaths, that's like Charlie Manson is guilty for murder, even though he didn't directly kill anyone.
Wait, wasn't he actually found guilty for murder?
He didn't murder anyone. He told.
No, I know that.
They said he told people to do it, which basically means he murdered them. But I don't. I don't operate on California lawyer law.
You just need the right defense lawyer. You would totally want to operate on their laws.
We need to put a Jewish lawyer into the library to debate with the GMs.
I do have a lawyer character who has yet to play. No,
I
he's
gotta be careful with
an
this stupid
ally.
eraser. I leave it on a table and it eats to the finish. Oh, by the way, Winnie.
Yes.
I'm getting Firearms Master as my gift.
Cool.
And I am 100% getting the Sunlight Sealed 2 Soak Dye Power Armor, the base level Power Armor.
So,
which is just my fursuit.
I was going to get Balefire, and then I read that werewolves can just get the same resist toxin gift that they use to resist all of my other shit. The only reason I was going to get Balefire was to fuck them. Like, if I encounter a werewolf with resist toxin, I'm actually fucked. There's like no defense. All we can do is like hope my retinue is still alive and just dump bullets onto it.
Cool.
Okay. God, what am I gonna do here?
Alright. Alright. That was a good game.
That was a good game.
That was a good game. A+.
Legitimately thought someone was gonna die there for a minute.
I thought I was dead. And hit the
Plus,
door.
yeah.
I have taken more damage that game than I have Tommy's entire career. Because no one ever shoots the kid.
Just shows you
the same
assholes with helicopters.
What?
I never thought about the fact that it would make no sense for a vampire to show up on thermal imaging.
Yeah.
You didn't show up on thermal imaging.
Do it.
You didn't show up on thermal imaging.
Yeah, that's fucking great. Vampires do not show up on thermal. Oh, I just pulled off some dumbass X-Men shit, teleported around and planted C4. If she didn't eat that shit at the helicopter, my next step was to teleport into the backseat of the helicopter, stick the clacker between the two guys' heads, and go, "Y'all want to see some cool shit?" Blow up the tanks.
Top fucking cack.
Why the fuck did my charger just stop? Oh no, you don't. Don't you do that. Bitch, I just bought you. You better work.
Machine Spirit rebels.
Yelling at Machine Spirit.
I think I'll just I don't know what I want to do about headquarters.
I mean, do you have any gifts you need to get for your character besides headquarters?
No. At headquarters 2, it will cost 18 to get it to 3, and then I'll just have to get 3 fucking gifts.
Oh, I need to roll my miss score.
Like, I should say that I should not count for how many gifts I'm like burning on headquarters, because it does not matter for the player in the game.
Yeah, it's kind of like counting resources. Like,
it's like
money has literally never been used to solve a problem. Could have.
I was also going to say, like, Chris's character Alexander Weimar spent like 10 of his gifts on just engineering bullshit. Like he was spending every downtime building to never ever see the light of day in a game.
Like,
Very nice.
yeah, like I'm still like, I'm at best like a 5 gift character, 4 or 5. Not really. Like, because headquarters, that's something that only matters for like downtimes and side games.
I am very happy I got the signature vehicle. That shit's
Yeah, signature stuff's pretty
so
bitchin'.
useful.
especially since it's a hearse with a fucking coffin, even though I'm about to buy a new coffin. Back of it.
Honestly, I just realized something. Why don't you just get a dreadnought?
Thought about it. Thought the fursuit would be funnier and honestly just more useful.
Less
Well,
clumsy.
no, like I was
Because
gonna
like
say,
people
why
can
not?
see. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Why not both?
Huh?
Like you have your powered armor, right? You get it beefy, and then later, when you have the gifts, have your signature vehicle just be a coffin inside of a hearse that just transformers into a mech.
That is some late stage bullshit, and I love it.
Just you have a transformer dreadnought, the coffin in the middle, and then when you rise from the coffin in your fursuit powered armor, you can then have the fursuit powered armor break off, and you emerge from that glorious. Every time you decide to like engage in quitus.
I can be the fur missile. Oh fuck.
So
Just
did
have
we?
like
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, just have a retarded amount of pomp and circumstance every time you like arrive anywhere.
He is trying to be a god, so he would be that arrogant asshole god.
I might get custom procreation right now because Balefire was my go-to thing.
I wrote up a custom procreation path. Let me
Well,
post it.
I would fucking argue that I can just throw anything together because whatever powers I give them, I have to match that in taints, so that evens itself out.
Look at that. Also, Ryan, did we
Yo.
finish early enough for another game?
We had finished like an hour earlier. I would have said maybe, but starting almost midnight for me is kind of late.
Tease.
Yeah.
I would still totally play.
Do
Trying to
we?
think.
So, is this path decided? Because I didn't think it was that offensive for custom procreation.
I mean, that's just
like,
something I wrote the other day.
let me think. Custom procreation, matching. Just to confirm, basically, you're just making it so that anyone you infect just has like a pure strain.
Anyone I infect, I'll just customize what they have. Just give it to them. But
Okay.
I do have to give them those fucking taints, whatever they have.
Would it be limited by what you have yourself?
I have a lot of fucking taints.
Well, no, I know. Well, that's why. Like, because I'm trying to. Because depending on like, so like the simplest one would be just you create a set template, and that is just the template you're able to copy and paste. That'd be pretty easy. That'd be like I don't think that's too offensive. Another one of being able to give them a combination, but only the combination you have, and they have to even out. And maybe some limitation on like how many would also be another one that I'd say would be fine. The one where it's you have access to the entire like menagerie of both, and you can just kind of build custom armors. I would have to confer with like crits on that one.
Yeah, let me see.
On like a progression.
2, 5, 10, 12, 11. I have 11 taints, but 11 taint points. But maybe you may choose the starting powers of the Fomor. That's it. So how much, if like for this, what would the current rating to buy up be?
I would just stick it up there at 5x at x5. Yeah.
Either 5x or 6x. Because I know 6x is the standard for vampire disciplines.
Because honestly, well,
This is even grosser than the brain eating.
but it would be mostly narrative unless I make a retainer or if I have to find a player who wants to become a Fomor.
And then you spit into a player's mouth and you give them every single taint and you give them 1 point immunity to everything you can think of.
Yeah, if I want to screw someone over, I'll give them garbage.
I love it. I actually love it. I think it's great.
Like,
But it's grosser than brain eating's fix.
but this is helpful, you see, and I can't use it on myself.
Wow.
This is actually helpful to other people.
It has utility.
Are the Dark Eldar going to be stand users?
Yeah, this looks all right. I don't want to approve it just yet because I don't know the full implications of some of this stuff. To be quite honest, like my biggest forte are hunter and vampire. So all y'all running around with wear shit and faux more stuff is completely out of my wheelhouse.
Let's see. What's the buy up for? I don't know. It'd be better to get Pro 10 or Dominate first. As fuck, I got some extra XP.
Because, like, whenever I get into this evil city, and like if Christian starts running for mayor or something, I need to breed a bunch of invisible assassins to like take him out.
Just gonna get yourself a bow and arrow and start running around. Oh, I'm 11th gen, by the way. The 10th gen thing was from a thing that got retconned.
You are 11th gen.
Yeah. I mean, it got retconned the 10th gen thing. So
yeah. Got confused because Pajit is down to 9th already.
Yeah. I think next time Pajit and Darkblood get together, they need to go to the club, eat a nigga.
I mean, Pajit has a dude in a basement. In your basement, actually.
Yeah.
Oh. Never noticed him. Must have threw a sheet over him or something. I might eat that guy.
A 9th gen with a stake shoved through his heart with 0 in all of his mental attributes.
Oh. I might just
when are y'all free tomorrow?
I probably won't be.
I have a report I need to write tomorrow.
So I could play right now, but that's pretty much the last time I'll be available until Monday night, possibly.
Fuck, okay.
Monday, and I don't know what my other day off next week is.
Yeah, I'm basically, this is like my one free weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, what do I want to do with 33 fucking XP?
You lucky fucking bastard, fuck you.
It's because it's the first time I've actually played a game as Darkblood in like, God, it feels like an actual month. But I've ran games.
Honestly, just dump it into some of your XP dumps. Like, you got Fortitude, you got any Masteries, got any backgrounds, or sorry, not backgrounds, but like paths and shit.
Honestly, I might just buy Fortitude. That's 10 XP for the first level, or to get 0, right?
I'm not sure how those rulings ended up.
I've been doing it. It's 10 XP to buy a new discipline. Well, I also have a thing where my in-clan disciplines and my out-of-clan disciplines cost the same.
I
Because
think
I
as long
was
as you have a
forward
mentor for
thinking.
it. Like mostly the whole buying shit with XP for template changes wasn't a thing last gen. Last gen, no one got template changes. I think this was like one of the only ones who did. So, no experience with the whole buying XP for shit. Which is also why I usually stay silent whenever that is.
Okay. Like, it would be nice to give. So, like, whenever a player is dying, I can say I can give you regeneration if I spit in your mouth. Like,
Yeah.
that would be handy. And I just want to be Fabius Bile and fill a city with perfect femori.
Hmm.
Want to make like those giant abominations that, like, the Skaven, the Dark Eldar, and Fabius Bile make.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could do that with vicissitude. You know what a Vajt is?
Yeah, I know you can do that with vicissitude, but you basically
It's not the same.
it would
I feel like a city.
you can roughly
Sorry,
do
go
the
ahead.
same thing, but my method is I would be gaming the entire Fomor book to like produce the perfect Fomor.
That would just be a hell city. You would have to nuke that thing to do anything effective.
Precisely. That's why I would then, after I have this gift and I have like 60-foot Fomor walking around patrolling the city, then I'm getting a missile shield system to stop the technocracy from nuking us.
I figured you would just move in the low Earth orbit.
That won't stop the technocracy from nuking them.
Oh, good point.
No, going into the Umbra, and then we're going to have anti-spirit nuke missile
I mean,
systems.
honestly, you probably don't even have to do that. Just have it be like a super stiff gauntlet, unless you're worm tainted.
Yeah, because
Then
it
no
will
one can
be.
just get in.
Will basically. It's going to basically be Spider City for worm tainted beings.
Yeah.
And I might as like I want to just burn all of my gifts just to get there as fast as possible because then I can just drop the lore on what the city is going to be.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be a gang of Fomori who decided that entropy in this world is like stasis, and we have to become stasis to become entropy in Worm City.
Mental gymnastics.
Fucking shit. I'm just gonna build a vampire castle.
It's going to be insane land.
Nice.
And then fill it with worshippers. Become the god of anarchy.
Oh yeah, we're also gonna fucking worship our own version of Slanesh who gives us power armor.
Nice. Just be some umbral spirit.
Yeah,
The god of power armor.
just make it won't literally be Slanesh, it'll just be I have it planned out here.
Dick tentacle monster.
It's going to just be an entity of pain, death, and metal.
That's pretty fucking metal.
Yeah, it's,
All Pajit wants to do is diablerize all the antediluvians.
I want to at least make an irredeemable evil city before I die.
I feel like that would be a step on the path to godhood for Darkblood, perhaps. To go with Pajit and eat the old fucks.
Kill the boomers.
It's the adventures of a middle-aged Indian doctor and a 19-year-old furry.
Current year plus 5 is the tagline.
Fuck.
Gotta find an easy antediluvian to dab on.
Yeah. Also I'm gonna embrace the girl. I want her to be able to come along, but damn, I should have taken her way earlier. 'Cause I feel like the missions are just gonna get more and more violent and lethal.
Yeah.
It's either that or she just becomes a literal housewife.
What a waste of a retainer.
Yeah, it's a waste of XP too.
Christian has fucking Pigman with the demon sword. Won't take him as a retainer because he's too lazy.
I think he did take him as a retainer.
He never made the sheet, and he never brings him on games.
He brought him on a game, and he made a sheet for him. I ran it for him.
Whatever. He apparently made him into a retainer and then sent him into the Australian wilderness because he murders people at random.
Yeah. He awoke that during one of the games. He met himself and then killed himself and then the sword awoke.
Also,
very, very, very appropriate.
It was poetic.
I think.
Jeez.
Do you guys have any lower gift characters?
I've got one guy who
Yeah.
currently just has finger guns. That's the only gift he has.
I have a dude who has taken exclusively mundane backgrounds as gifts. He's at like gift 3 now, I think.
I love that guy. He's so good.
How about you, Dag?
I have about 4 low gifts, but the only thing that Erwin can do is it's harder to die, and he can infect people by touching them.
Gotcha. Because there's the game I ran for the first game I ran for Generation. I haven't run it for any of you guys yet, so I can probably run that one. That one's pretty quick. Roughly speaking.
I mean, I gotta take a piss, but I carry my stupid heavy laptop everywhere I go, so whatever.
Cool. Y'all got like less than 5 gift characters?
Yeah. I got DOD,
right.
DOE rather, man. Doe Man.
Okay.
I don't want to meet Atticus.
Winnie, who you got?
I got Atticus Washington. I think he's the dude who has like 3 gifts.
How many gifts does he have?
What's his concept?
Black conspiratard arms dealer.
Hilarious.
Food fucker supreme.
What have you got, Jeff?
Oh, I'm DOE man.
What's DOE again?
He is a Department of Energy field agent who really, really, really wants to be a government assassin. He is currently not.
And then, Dag, who you got?
I got a few, but I don't really like them as much as Erwin.
No, I gotcha. Erwin's I like Erwin.
I want to like rush. Like I'm basically just like I'll spend the gift on the background right now.
What gift is Erwin at?
He's been on like 6 or 7 games.
Confirm if it's 6 or 7.
Well, I've been fucking just spending that on like backgrounds.
No. The reason being is that it's as long as it's within 5. So if they have like a 3 gift character and a 2 character, you can still swing your guy in there.
Okay. So I got Bowmore, Infectious Touch, Nurgle, Mythic Stamina, and then I think I bought Mythic Stamina up with a gift twice.
Okay.
So
So you just hit 7.
5, 6, 7. This is actually gonna be 8.
Oh, okay, it's gonna be 8. Oh, fuck, okay.
He's not. He has so many Achilles heels. Like if I I've had it when I had those vampires thrown at me. I'm like I was actually fucked.
No, I know. No, that's what I'm trying to think. It's just within the border. Winnie, you said 3?
Yeah, I got 3.
And Jeff, what was it?
I'm at 1.
Fuck. You got anyone higher?
I don't. Unfortunately, he died.
Gotcha. I guess I can probably run the higher level one. What do you guys have for the higher level one?
I got Darkblood.
I got Pajit and I got the Fed.
How high are each of those?
I think the Fed is at 6 or 7, and Pajit might be at 8 now.
All right.
Darkblood's at 7
Let me
now.
check.
Yeah. I'll run the game. I was gonna run it. Fuck it. I don't need. All right, get them ready. I'm gonna go get some water and like take a piss and shit, and I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
All right.
I'll do the same. Gotta spend XP on things.
That's my word. Oh, good. I never even closed his character sheet.